mess. What could have done this?
What's up, everyone? I hope you guys can hear me. I hope you guys had a great day with your family, with your friends. I'm gonna stream a little bit tonight and I will play some Resident Evil. But I'll play a Resident Evil first person. It's kind of Biohazard project where it's a Rebecca Chambers story and I think Resident Evil 2 Leon S. Kennedy story. So I'll try to play both of them a little bit and I will build my game for those who don't know. I'm just trying to build my horror game and I hope you guys will like it. Alright, so I'm gonna jump into the game immediately and I didn't play it. I install it and let's see, is it even working? I don't know if it's really working, but hope you guys can hear me and everything. We have good sound, so nothing is missed. Anyway, I'm building the game right now. There's one part like from Resident Evil 2, so I want to see how this guy made this. You know, so I hope it's really cool. So let's see. Alright, let's see. I think you guys hear me, right? You can hear me, but the sound is a little bit loud. Alright. Let's play this. Let's jump into the Resident Evil first. We're gonna go. This one is an incomplete version, so I don't know what to expect from this, honestly. It was made in Unity, so it was made in Unity. So this game is made as a hobby, so there's no intention to make any profit. So this is Rebecca Chambers' story, basically, about first person. For those who don't know, this is like when Rebecca Chambers came with the Kenneth and Forrest into the mansion, and we don't know what happened there, but it's just like kinda. We know Resident Evil 0 is like in a train and everything, but Rebecca was in mansion too, you know. So let's see, can we... There's no options or anything, like...
Biohazard.
We're gonna straight go to the game and let everything slide. So the thing is, there's no Richard's gameplay, so there's only Rebecca Chambers, so we can't play as Richard. I'll try to trigger Richard, but I think we can only play for now with Rebecca Chambers. We can play only with Rebecca Chambers. Okay, let's pick her. I think you can guys hear me now, right?
Bravo team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City.
It's
where we are
AI.
searching for the hikers who disappeared during
It's
summer
AI a
and
little
after
bit, you know.
bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City limits.
Very well done so far. It's AI,
There
but
are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The media and local forces urged the stars to investigate the disappearances and search for the missing.
damn. Alright. Damn!
What?
So Rebecca, Richard, who was that guy, other guy? Forrest, right? Who was with them? Alright, we're gonna just land in the middle of the forest and everything's gonna be fine. Alright, you Richard, you go first. Now Rebecca's gonna go first. Alright, everybody okay? Everyone okay over there? Damn it, a chopper. He did a good job. Oh shit, he got attacked immediately. Damn, that was, what's his name? Damn! What the hell is going on? Damn, they're coming from everywhere. Damn. Everybody's running. Am I playing now? They escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Damn. Yet. Oh shit, I'm playing. Oh. He's shooting. What? Oh, I have knife. But I don't have nothing else, I guess. I'm gonna go to the mansion. I don't care, I'm not going to the forest. Damn. There are only 3 stars members left. Rebecca Chambers, Richard, and Kenneth. We don't know where forest is. I don't know where. How many of them were? Shit. Oh, there's something here. How to pick up this? How to pick up this, guys? Okay, it's E. You have to take 9mm clip. Alright. There's no Wesker in this one, right? This was based on Resident Evil 1, right? Huh, interesting. Oh, I see something over there. Can you guys see it? I can't pick it up for some reason. Can I push this? No? I can't pick it up. What is that? Probably map or something. At least I can move this. 1126. I took something. How to get to inventory? Can I go in inventory? There's no way, right? Okay, that. There's no inventory. I really don't know how to get to inventory. I picked up like okay, I can't go there. This is exactly like Resident Evil 1 so far. Okay. Can I go here? I can't. Damn, door is blocked. The only way I can go is here or downstairs. Damn. I think I should help him, right? That's the beginning. That's the beginning. Oh, that's where he got bitten. Oh shit. How do I get these? Guys, how do I get damn. The zombie. Fuck, I don't know. Shit. Oh shit. I got him. Bastard. Can I go here? No, I can't. Here? Damn, everything's locked. Okay, I got gun. Yes, I got gun. Damn. Kenneth is dead. Damn it. He did pretty good job for Unity program. I would say 10 out of 10. No, seriously, he did a good job making this. And the sounds are same and everything. Very good. So where do I need to go now? This way? I need to drop this, right? There's diamond. He made it same as Resident Evil 1, right? Let's see. I need to move this thing, whatever it is. Holy shit. Alright, I need to pick up that, I guess. But can I go this way? I wonder. There's one zombie here. No! Yeah, this zombie almost got it. There's another one. Bro, I missed everything. Bro, what the I don't know how to aim with this shit. Look at this. There's no Yeah, I'm out of here. What the fuck was that, guys? Come on, Rebecca. What is outside? Can I even go outside now? There's nobody here. Saber, I got some key here. Finally got some key. You have to take the sword key. You got some sword key. What? Oh, it works. I thought it doesn't work. What? It doesn't work. What? You can open it, but you can't do nothing. Like, what's the point? Alright, whatever. I need just... I see somebody coming towards the window. Shit, I'm out of here. There are zombies on the windows. Can I go here? There's one zombie here. Yo, come on. No, what the fuck is going on? I don't want to die now. Come on, Rebecca. We can't die now. Okay, this is the where is tiger, right? This is the keeper's diary room. Oh my god, I know the zombie is always there, but I don't know in this version, did he really made that? Like, did he really make that? Oh, okay, okay. No, he didn't. He didn't make that. But there's still Paper, can't get it. Yeah, this is the time when Rebecca Chambers came. Actually, that dude didn't probably wrote that shit yet. Maybe. Okay, I unlocked this door from this side. But I didn't try that door on the top. Come on, Rebecca Chambers. Oh, I need that shit here, right? I can't go there. Alright, Rebecca. We need to get the diamond and put it here inside this. I don't know how much he completed in this version, but I believe he completed like 50%. So I believe that's when you need to go to the basement, maybe. So where's the diamond? Oh, it's right here. Alright, come on, Rebecca. We gotta do things. We gotta do things, Rebecca Chambers. Alright, I should be. Alright, I did it. Alright, I got this thing. You have the wing crest. Thank you so much. Now we can explore Wesker. I mean, we can explore. Wesker is not here actually yet. He's coming with the Bravo thing. Okay, I have key, so I don't know. I think I can unlock one door up there. Let me try to unlock this door. No, I can't. Okay, this is the door. Usually there was some small key here, but it's not in this version. Alright, Rebecca Chambers. Alright, Rebecca Chambers. Okay, I know there is Foster there. He was with them. So how he made this? Okay, like that. Okay, I mean mine is a little bit different, totally different. Oh my god, fuck this shit. Yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck that shit. Is he gonna chase me through the house? Fuck, he had fucking explosives. I'm not going there. He had explosives on them. On him. I was like, I'm not going there. Hell no. I know dogs are here. What happened? Yo, these guns sucks. What is this here? Please tell me. It's gone. It's more weapons. More. Oh my god, dogs are here actually. It's only one bullet to kill them, but it's okay. I killed one. Okay, holy shit. I survived that part. Rebecca Chambers, you survived. I can't go there. Anyone here? Nobody's here. Oh shit. There's a zombie, but he's dead in the bathroom. He doesn't have nothing. That scared me a little bit. Alright, I pulled that. I need to get what? The head is inside. And the head is still moving, bro. What's going on? Can you guys see that shit, bro? This is good effect. I actually like this. And the head is still moving, bro. And the zombie is dead here. This is weird. What is going on? Look, somebody cut his head. That's weird. But I can't pick it up. Nothing here. Nothing. I'm trying to pick up something. Nothing. So I'm gonna keep moving. So I need shotgun for this thing. There's one zombie here. I'm not gonna bother here. There's another zombie here. Holy shit. Fuck. How to go to the inventory? I can't go to the inventory. Damn. I barely survived this. I hear zombies. I have that. Yes. I need this. I can't use this, yeah. Okay, then we got 3 zombies up there, right? Or 1? I hit him once. No, no. Kill him. Damn it, I need to shoot him like fucking 20 times. Damn, I missed him every time. Yo, I missed him like 10 times, I swear. What the fuck? Okay, they're dead. I don't want to bother with them anymore here, at least. Okay, there's one zombie there. I can't see me. Where is that? I can't go there. I can't go there from that side. I like when you get to the window and you can hear that effect, like from Resident Evil. Like when you get here, you can hear outside. Very nice effect. Can't go here. The key, helmet key. This is armor. So the only way it is to go to where? To... Oh yeah, go back and put that in there. But I want to say something. Can I go here? Yes. There's still puzzle here, right? Yes. I made a mistake. Fuck. Fuck, I made a mistake, I swear. Let me see something here. Should be dogs here, right? I have one crest. Alright. I have only one. I put one on. I'll first do actually, then I'm gonna come back for the I need to go back and put what's called that thing inside the machine. Got knife here. Okay, so right here. You see, I needed these chemicals, so I can take this. Okay, this is the key that I need. Because this key was very important. I think. You see? I could go here. I took that fucking shotgun, right? I took the shotgun. I can go to the shotgun room and get something there. But in meantime, I don't want to go outside because maybe dog's gonna attack. I'm scared to go through there. But I should go clear from this side. Yes, upstairs. I should clear everything here. On this side. Fuck, it's locked from the other side. I need to go this way. It's the tricky part where we need to go this way. Oh, I can go here. Oh! You're dead here, buddy. What happened? Shit, he's dead. He's dead! No! Edward is dead. Shit. She's getting real here. Okay, I got this. I got this crank thing. I'll take it. Ah! Oh shit. Alright, Oh. What? Yo, he bite me only once. Yo, this is so realistic. He bite me only once. Okay, we're gonna play again. But I wanna try Resident Evil 2. Same thing like this. This is very well done. I love it. I love how is it like I love how is it like Rebecca Chambers' story. Like you can see the how is from her perspective. We got Resident Evil 0, but this is like totally different. This is like playing Resident Evil 1. It's just that what's called it's just Rebecca Chambers style, and it's first person. Alright, this is the same thing, it's just Resident Evil 2. And it's not long version. Trial version, I think that's 1.5 mixed with Resident Evil 2.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus.
Let's see how he made this.
A mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars unit immediately began
I
investigation.
mean, the graphics are like PS1,
The
but
case
very
was
well done.
apparently closed,
In unit.
thanks to the efforts of STAR's members. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
I will give this a very good rating because it's very unique. I don't know how to explain to you. It's like I'm playing like what's it called? With totally different graphics and everything, but the same style. Everything the same style. It's just the graphics and everything is changed. I think Leon is not gonna even look like
What
Leon.
have we got here?
All right. I mean, Leon looks like at least kind of like Leon. A little bit. Somebody's fighting. Oh shit. He pushed him through the window.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
They showed more here in this clip. In Resident Evil 2, they don't show when he pushes him through the. They're just showing the camera outside. You can see zombie
What a mess.
coming
What
through
could
the
have
window,
done
but
this?
nothing from inside
was
when
that?
he pushes. Like this part.
What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move. No. What's up with that guy? That was a clean.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down. We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There.
Like he knew this car is gonna have keys.
Buckle up.
Okay.
I mean, why he
What's
didn't
going
take
on?
his Jeep?
I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. We came to find my brother, Chris.
Damn, he's driving like
Hey,
rally,
Could you
like
open
Fast
the
and
glove box?
Furious.
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Yeah. He crashed.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's got wrists. Run!
Alright. I hope I'm gonna survive this.
Claire,
Leon!
Meet me at
I'm
the
okay.
police station.
head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'll meet you there, Claire. I hope. I hope I'll meet you there. I don't know, am I gonna survive? I hope I'll meet you over there. I don't even see what he's saying. The graphics are so mess it up. I'll meet you there. Oh shit. So it's made like same thing like first one. Oh shit. Come on, Leon. Don't let him kill you, please. It's your first day at the job. Oh shit! Alright, I survived. Let me see how he made here. Very nice, very nice. He had moving props too. Like this paper. Very nice. So it's restaurant here. Okay, Tony Kitchen. Tony's kitchen. And there is car here on this side. Alright. Where's Kendo? Oh, shit.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Damn.
Sorry about that.
Come on, Kendo. Stop scaring me,
I
man.
thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
You hiding behind us.
I
Who you-
haven't. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
So what happened here? Can I take anything? Can I take these flashlights? Okay, there is ammo here. Oh shit. Fuck this. Yo, fuck this. I'm out of here. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Sorry, Kendo. Next time. Kendo, next time. Oh my god. Stay back. Not bad. Very well done. Very well done, my boy. Alright, we need to move. Get the fuck out of here. The zombies are everywhere. The zombies are everywhere. We need to get the hell out of here. The fuck? I know there's ammo here, right? There's no inventory system, but I can pick up ammo. Oh my god. Sorry, girl. Mostly I'm running next to these guys, but this is not this is not the original. Oh shit. Go back. You bastard, stay back. Come on! Alright, Leon, we survived at least this. What is this here? Oh, I can see zombies over there walk. Very well done. I like that. I like that. I can see zombies walking there. Very nice, very nice. So there are dead bodies over there. Okay. Okay, this give me idea. This give me idea to put zombies over the fence. Alright, very well done, very well done. But we need to get the hell out of here. This is nothing like I did. But it's very similar. Oh shit. Get down. I'm getting this ammo. I hope my game is not gonna crash. There are zombies there. They're knocking on the windows. Oh shit, this guy's alive. Alright. You scare me. How the fuck you are alive? Oh my god. I got him. I got him, my boy. Is there any ammo or something here? Oh, we can see. Oh, this is very well done. We can see the car, SWAT car here, and zombies eating somebody next to it. This is very well done. But wait, is there anything? You can see police officer, and you can see this guy there. Very well done. I like it how they put more like into it, even if it graphically it's nothing special, but how they put so many things Oh shit, they're coming. The zombies! Okay, Leon, we need to get to the police station. Claire is waiting for us. Claire, I hope they have here. Same thing like... Oh, it's right here. Alright, thank you. I need to go. Whew. Alright, we are inside the police station, guys. I know I need to put something here. What was that? Yeah, that was the... What was that? Oh, he made it a little bit different, actually. He's... Like, this part here is a little bit different because he has fans. In original, it's not fans here. It's just like... You go down here and the doors are immediately on the left side. But he made it like to be on this small like balcony. So I guess I need to do the same thing, right? Let me check what is this here? Do they have any ammo? Oh yeah, please. Leon. All right. Take that. And don't crash my game, please. Alright. Let's go. Let's check it out. Alright.
Oh, man.
What's going on?
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy.
Alright.
Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been cancelled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Alright, I will. I hope so.
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Alright, he gave me a blue key card. I know I need to use it in on computer. But I was always wondering whose gun was Magnum in this game. Was it this Magnum that he was holding? He was holding that white Magnum, I think. So you pick up in this game, I think in upstairs in one room you pick up Magnum, I think. So I believe right now when he locked this door, he went to that room and he put that Magnum there and he come back. Because when he turns into zombie, he doesn't have gun. So I always believed that Magnum is his gun, you know? I always believed that that was his gun. Somehow he hid it or left it for me. Okay, I unlocked everything. So I need to go, as I remember, I need to kill Liquor first, but that's gonna be fucking, oh shit, they're knocking on the door. Alright, they're gonna try to break it. The zombies! Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here. I mean, oh, he's there. I can see him. Yo, I could see, what's his name? Yo, he was walking over there. So he's still there. Can I use this thing? No? No, this is just for looks. I see zombies outside. How is this outside? He made mistake. Isn't it okay, this is the tricky part. I wanted to see how this guy gonna make this, because There's no way that the Shinji Mikami made the door from this side and you come from other side of the room. So I want to see how this guy made that. There must be some explanation inside this room. Let me see. Is he gonna go all the way hallway? Oh shit. What the fuck? Yo, what? Oh, now I understand why it's like that. But still, to me, didn't make any sense because of the camera angles. If you go to this room and then you get out from this side, because in Resident Evil 2, when you come here, you see this liquor coming on a window. So to me, it was like always when you go inside this room, you will be inside that room over there, across the other side of the window. But it looks like it's not that. It looks like that's just how to explain that, illusion. Because basically when you get inside the room, you go directly here. So this window could be... You see, he made it like this window goes outside of the building. Oh, they broke that door. Yo, zombies are coming towards fucking building. This is crazy. Alright, we need to go before zombies kill us. Well, I don't see any... I don't see any... I want to see how he made outside. Very well. Can I go outside? No. What is that? Raccoon police, and there is gate broken on that side. I can't do this. There's no liquor so far, but there's something over there. Whatever the fuck is it? There are dead bodies outside. Oh shit, what's going on? The head. The head! You know what? I'm gonna leave that. There was no liquor there. It was scary. It scared me because I thought he's gonna jump, but he's not. Good. Suspense! Alright. Zombies. How many of them there are here? Alright, Leon, we have a lot of job to do here. I left this here because... Alright, there's nobody there. Wow, these crows. Oh shit, there are zombies here. Fuck. Yeah, you... Alright, there's more of them, what the fuck? Oh shit, I took something. Please don't crash. Please. Thank you. Alright, everything's good. You did a good job. Very well done. Exactly same. I don't know how he did it, but you did a good job. Take it, please. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave this room. The whole zombies are dead here. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I'm gonna kill this one. I have no other choice. Imagine Nemesis comes out now. I hope fucking that would scare shit out of me. Alright. Imagine Nemesis comes out. Like, what the fuck? Alright. I can't use this. Okay, what do you put here? Games. I mean, he did a good job anyway. Okay, can I make movie, film? No? Oh, there's there's a zombie here. There's a zombie film. I think this zombie film is from Resident Evil 2 actually. Not 3. Nothing here, guys. I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I hope I'm not gonna die. Okay, I guess this is the same puzzle as the one in a game, right? Push that, Leon. Push that, Leon. Alright, very well done, very well done. Give me that. Do I have two? I think I have only one, right? I have only one. Alright, we got some zombies here. Get down. There's one more. They're all dead. The zombies. What is down there? Oh, that's Kendo car over there. What? And there is basketball court over there. So this building is on the side of the fucking... So you telling me the RPD Stars room is basically across the street of the basketball court? Yo, that's so... maybe it is. It's just when you don't see these things through the window in the original. Because the camera angles, they don't even... Oh my god, this is so cool. Yo, the fucking crow hit the window and left. That's really cool effect. I like that. Alright, let's see. What is this here? Is it same? The stars room. Oh, he made it here a little bit tight. Anyway, in original you can go a little bit around, but this is perfect. I don't know how he scanned everything here, but he scanned everything. Everything that is in the game basically scanned. He says he made this in Unity, but the thing is, alright, I'm picking up this.
Leon!
Alright.
It's good to see you're still
Claire
among
is
the
here.
living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Claire's here.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Alright. Alright, girl. Don't worry about anything. We're gonna find your brother, Chris. Alright? Give me that health, whatever it is. Ooh, I got shotgun. I'm taking this. Give me, please. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my boy. We got shotgun now. Oh, we can see TV. What is this? Max Payne! What the fuck?
PlayStation 2, Xbox, and PC. Rated M for mature.
Yo, Max Payne! What's going on here? Tomb Raider! Tomb Raider, what the hell? And it's on German.
Nein. Wunderbar. Wer weiß. Vielleicht.
What's going on here, guys?
Spiel.
Tomb Raider 2 starring Lara Croft. Ein Action-Adventure für PC, CD-ROM und Sony PlayStation. Und für dich.
What's going on? Seriously, what is this? Yeah, I'm gonna just watch TV now.
After 40 years studying every form of martial arts.
Yeah, I'm gonna just watch TV in the stars room.
Yet he claims to have documentary evidence showing some of his students performing translocation, a quasi-mythical martial arts technique which defies the laws of physics.
Yo, that's weirdest thing I ever. What is this? Tekken? Yo, this is Tekken 2. Yo, what's going on? Serious. I never expected this.
¿Qué tenemos? 26 años, varón. Estaba en su casa tirado en el suelo. Hipotermia, paro cardíaco, costillas rotas, quemaduras graves, herida de bala en el hombro. ¿Ha dicho algo? Game over.
Metal Gear Solid. Like, what the fuck?
Metal Gear Solid.
Yo, what's going on, guys? I'm tripping right now. There's Metal Gear Solid on TV. I think that's it. That's a good one. He got me there. Really. Alright, Claire.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Alright, I need to go to another room, I guess. I can't open this. When you hold shift, he walks, but... So... When you hold shift, he walks, but when you let it just... If you move forward, he basically kind of runs, but it's not running. It's more like fast walking. So I can't go there, right? So what? I have... Oh yeah, I need to go to other side, right? What's going on? Oh my god. Please, no. Please, no. There! What? Oh my god. Your shotgun is OP, bro. Alright, I'm gonna save this healing here. Maybe I will need it. Damn, everybody's dead outside. Dude, what's going on here? Alright, I'm out of here. Do I have anything? No, I can't talk. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, how did you miss him? Alright. Very well done. Okay, should I go here? How? In original, this one is not locked. As I know. Let's see. Maybe I need key. Alright, we have more zombies, guys. Oh, I don't have any more ammo, you telling me? Alright, alright. Hell yeah. I survived. We can move. Move to another dimension. Oh, this is locked. Huh? Anyone here? Give me some ammo, Give me some. It's like you pick up notes, but you can't read them basically. You can just hear when you list them, but like when you're opening pages, but you can't read them or they don't even show up. So when he was scripting this, he probably didn't want to put too much like texts and stuff like that. Or he put it just that didn't when he was releasing the game. He didn't. I like this one. You can see the room from the monitor. That's really cool. But there are some things like they are definitely done better than in Shinji Mikami style. Like I like how you can feel that it's like you're there actually in this police station in some way. You can see it through the windows. You're there basically. So I need something there. Key. Fuck. So I can't go through there. I can't go through there. Where I need to go? Fuck. I can't even go outside. Oh yeah, I have that thing. I can put it here. It's gonna give me key here. Alright, I got some key. Oh yeah, I know where I need to go now. Wait, I need to pick up something here, right? Yeah. I need to pick up something here. Alright, I got it. It's that crank. I need these props. I need these like movie props, like films like this. You know those old films for maybe projectors or whatever. I need these props. I think I can find them on that website, 3D website. Okay, where I need to go now? Yeah, upstairs, right? I'm playing like I'm playing original Resident Evil. I'm just remembering. I'm trying to remember which key is for which door. But I know this one is for upper part, I think, so you can go through the library. So I need to go here. I need to open this door, right? Oh fuck, there's zombies. No more guns, no more. Fuck, no more. Fuck, what am I gonna do now? I don't have ammo. Wait, do I have, like... Oh, is this knife, whatever it is? Oh, it's not knife. He has that thing that for police officers. Alright, he's not. Okay. Okay. You see, I can't read them. I just need. Do I have any ammo here? Any ammo? No ammo. No ammo, no nothing. Oh, no ammo. How am I gonna survive this now? This is, wait, what is this here? Nothing. Oh, is this ammo? No, it's not. Oh. Okay, the only way is to run next to them, but it's gonna be hard. Why I don't have fucking knife? Oh yeah, I have that shit. I can maybe hit him with this, right? Damn. Fuck, there's like 5 of them. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run next to them and try to fight him like Bruce Lee. Fuck that. Oh, fuck. The thing is about these zombies, you can't... It's not like playing Resident Evil originally to fucking go next to them or something like that. It's more like personal, like you must kill them or you can go around them in any way possible. And I feel like for the... what's called, what I want to say, ammo, yeah, it's not balanced. Like, I feel like there's no ammo. At least they should put 1 ammo for a shotgun extra. At least just 1 extra. Nothing else. My cat is here. My cat is here. Alright, let's try this. Let's try one more time. I think I can beat this one. It's just that I died last time because... Let me try Richard. Can I pick him? No, I can't. I can't pick Richard. It's only made for Rebecca Chambers. It would be interesting seeing from Richard's perspective. But when he dies when Snake attacks him, right? I think Richard dies when Snake attacks him and he got poisoned on the 2nd floor, I think. And then Rebecca Chambers and Chris Redfield finds. But that's later on when Bravo team came. As I remember. So it will be kind of interesting. Okay, fuck. Alright, Rebecca. We need to get to the house. Where is he? Alright, he's not there. Wesker! I wonder why she didn't call Wesker. Alright, zombie attacked him now. Now I need to go down. It's a little bit scripted at the beginning. He got bitten here. So Kenneth got bitten there. Alright. So Kenneth got bitten there. So it was not actually... Yeah, I understand. I always thought the Barry set up this blood here in that dining room so that Jill could think that he's Chris's or somebody else. But he was actually... Oh shit. Oh my god. I almost died there. Alright, Rebecca. You need to get this fucking gun. Alright. Damn, is he alive? Oh no, Kenneth is dead. He's not alive. Alright. Is he alive? Okay, where are we gonna go now? I have gun at least. Yep. This one has inventory, but 1126. This one has inventory, but you can't press the button. Oh, there's another. Only when you pick up something you can see inventory, which is kind of funny. You see? You can see inventory now. But if you want to go inside the inventory, you can't do that. So it was made only for pickups to show you. And I don't know what is here. Can I open the door? You can open it. Alright. Alright, Rebecca. That's the sign that we should not go. That we shouldn't go outside. Yeah, it's always mysterious. This guy get it, you know. The zombies never should be on the second floor when you think about it, because when you go inside the dining room with the Barry, I mean, this is Rebecca Chambers from her perspective, but if you think about it, zombies should never be upstairs on this balcony, because Barry, when he got inside the dining room, he would see them basically. It would be nonsense that I don't see zombies here walking and I'm inside the dining room downstairs. So if somebody was walking over here and Barry and Jill came inside the dining room downstairs, there's no way they couldn't see zombies here. You know, this guy makes sense. You know, this guy made it that makes sense. Basically, there was no zombies upstairs. Like when you think about it, but they show up when you go upstairs. After you go from the dining room, when you kill first zombies, and when you go upstairs, when you go to this room, there are 3-4 zombies walking in this room, and then you must kill them, or at least one, so you can push that thing down and get the diamond. So I think this is the right way to do it. Like, this is how it's supposed to be. Like, there was no zombies inside these rooms. So you know what? I'm gonna go pick up that thing. I'm gonna pick up that thing. You see? There's no way Barry and Jill didn't see zombies upstairs. Like, that doesn't make sense, right, guys? Because when you go upstairs in the original, there are zombies on the balcony, basically, upstairs. So I don't know why they made that. Why Shinji Mikami didn't think about... These are small things, like, it's not like... It's nothing too big, like, it's fine. Anyway, inside the house, the zombies are respawning and... You know, they come back somehow, or different creatures come. But that room should never have zombies. This one. Shinji Mikami made mistake. Or he wanted to make it even more mysterious. Unless these zombies showed up when they... doing this because this is the easiest way to kill them. They are not programmed to follow you in another room. They go back to their spot immediately. But you can't miss them so many times, because you're gonna get screwed. Kill these two guys. And I like here when Rebecca Chambers is here, there are zombies coming. Look, I like this. Very well done. This is very nice effect. Like zombies on the windows. Like they're trying to get in. Yeah, I'm gonna get this key. I'm gonna get this key. I like the zombie, like half eaten. You can see his ribs. It's very like disturbing. Let me get this guy. You're dead, my boy. Don't play with me like that. Don't play with me like that, my boy. Tried to kill me there. Alright, we need to go. You know, when I was inside this room, I couldn't find shit. Maybe I didn't press nothing. Honestly, I couldn't find this shit. But this is Keeper's room. But I couldn't find. But I see some kind of like scientists and Wesker. I see Wesker's picture. I think that's maybe Wesker. I don't know, or he was him. But definitely some kind of scientist is here. And this is closed here. There's nothing here. There's nothing inside this room. At least the ammo or something you should put. I don't see any zombies inside. Like only the. I see only the like scientist suits, like shirts. Okay, so this is it now. So I got the key to go where? Like last time, what I opened it. Yeah, I opened that dog thing. No, I opened up there, but I didn't kill that guy. Yeah, I opened up there. No, this is from others. I opened this one, right? Yeah, he has grenades around him, so I didn't shoot him. I don't know. Should I try to shoot him? What? I blowed shit out of him. You know, I'm experimenting everything because last time I ran away, I swear to God, because I saw explosives around him. Holy shit, bro. Yo, I just blew his body. Disappeared. But there's no ammo, there's nothing. His body just disappeared. Alright, Rebecca. Chris Redfield and others will not lose time there searching for the clues. Alright, where do you need to go? To that side? We can't. Oh, this way. Yeah. Rebecca Chambers is cleaning the house before the Chris Redfield cleans the house. Okay, let me just... This is for armor. So I need to go here. You know, I like this, I like this, I like this. I have ammo here, I know. Got the ammo. But there's dog here too. Need to be careful. But the dogs, you need only one hit to kill them. But if you miss them, you dead immediately. You die. If you miss them, if they jump at you, you die immediately. And I like this effect when head is still alive. This is fucking creepy as fuck. I'm trying to do something like this in my game. But this would never, you know, I would not think about this like the head to moves kinda, you know. But this is very good effect, like he's dead over there without head. I like this effect. Very good, very good. So I have key right now for what? Okay, for this. You see, he bites me there. What the fuck is going on? He bites me there. I know there's nobody here. I'm gonna give that one because I know I have one. Do I have two? No. Ah, I have only one. He bite me. Alright. I forgot about the password here, but I know you first is child, right? First here, then it goes when he's kid, then when he's middle age, and then there is this one, I think, and then there is this one, and then all the way this one. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. I forgot, but I know something. It's I know it's this one. And then this one. And then this one, right? I think it's this one. And then this one. And then old age. I hope it is. If it's not, I don't know what's gonna happen. Yes. Alright, I took that. That's very important. It's same puzzle as in Resident Evil 1, But I forgot last time. I forgot how to do it. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Ow, 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 ow. There are werewolves here, not just the small bloody dogs. Alright. I can't open that. I can open this. Oh, hello, hello, lady. Give me this, please. Oh, okay, okay. I can't waste my ammo like that. Oh, come. You see? It's not hitting him. What the fuck? The bullets doesn't go through him. I don't know why. Alright. I wanna kill this one. Stay back! No. Alright, they're dead. They're dead. They're not gonna show up anymore in this house or walk in this house. They're gonna just be there silently laying down. I need to take this. Rebecca, we need to save the planet now. That's it? There's nothing here anymore, right? This is funny, he made this thing, but you can't use it. But you can open that shit. Armor. Can I pick up map? No, but I can burn the fucking those map here. There's nothing here. I like those sounds of the werewolves outside. Okay, I'm gonna get out from here. Oh my god. I have to do this because it's impossible. It's impossible. What's going on? How many times I needed to shoot him? What's going on? No! Oh my god, please, no. No, come on! Go! Oh, god damn it, these zombies. I didn't know that door is open there. I would run away there. It's fine. I know now. These zombies, like, what's going on? Look, oh, and they're coming close. The thing is, when you aim, you can't move. You can only aim and shoot. That's kind of... You can't go back. So, every time I need to press the aim, I need to press again to go back to the walking again. It's kind of trippy because your character stands there, can't move. And he knows, he made it like, you must at least shoot him like 2-3 times, 4 times. So you must kind of always aim, shoot, and back in some way. Because there's no aim, and aim is horrible. Oh my god. It's really hard.
Biohazard.
It's really hard to aim. But it's not that hard, like, the game is balanced, at least this one. The Leon version is like more... The Leon version is more like, oh my god. This version is much more balanced. Other version is like a little bit tricky, you know, to beat. So I need to go first. Okay, second floor, then down, down. Okay, I can get there fast. Okay, I'm not gonna go to that room with the forest because that room has nothing. There's no ammo. There's nothing. So I'm gonna skip all these rooms that are empty. So I'm gonna go here. This part is easy here, but other part is like other part is fucking really hard. That other part I think. I don't know how long he made this game. That he made it's incomplete, which means definitely not 100%. But I don't know. Definitely not complete 100%, but he made it so far. Like I would say he definitely made it like 30%, like so far what I saw, 30 to 40%. Oh, look, this door is blocked now. Which is kind of weird. You know, the things in this house that are happening. It's like door is blocked. What? Who's blocking it? Forest? Like, Forest blocked the door where Rebecca Chambers came to open. For some reason. Now, I understand that I need to go anyway around. So I'm gonna kill this zombie first here. Fuck that shit. You see, I'm missing him and I'm like 2 meters away from him. That's what I'm saying, I need to be like... Look! Come on! What's going on? She's reloading now every time when I want to shoot. Come on, please, no. Okay, I'm gonna take... Can I switch to fucking knife, please? Can't even switch to knife. I think he glitched. Yeah, he glitched. I need to restart again, guys. I can't. The game glitched, looped. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Anyway, I didn't even... I can't believe it, I can't even beat this. It's not that hard, as I said, it's just the zombies. I wish I had some laser sights like in Resident Evil 4. The funny thing is it says load game, but there's nothing to load in and there's nothing to save. Maybe those, I need to check those,
Biohazard.
maybe I should check those, typewriters. I should check typewriters. Maybe I could save the game. Maybe you just click on typewriters because I don't have ink ribbons or anything like that. So, I don't know. It's weird. where they thought it was safe, yet it was not safe. You know, guys, they make a Resident Evil 0 remake, and it's gonna be co-op. But they said they're gonna release that in 2027. So I can't wait to see how they made it with. Are they gonna go same thing like Rebecca Chambers and that guys? Or are they gonna go like this? Because we never saw actually what happened when they got here actually. Like they did they show this? They didn't show this, right? Because I didn't play a Resident Evil 0 all the way, but I played just a little bit half of it. As I remember, it's everything on a train and everything like. Because in this one you are Rebecca Chambers inside the mansion. It's kind of. Alright, I hope this is not gonna glitch again. You know, I'm gonna kill them with knives. I think a knife is much better than killing them with fucking this bullshit. Can I save now? No, I can't. There's more ammo here, I know. I can save on these things, but I'm gonna use knife for now just because the freaking gun is glitching sometimes, so alright, we're Gucci now. Come on, drop that. Bang! Okay, let's see, is it harder to kill them with a knife or gun? Alright, I'm gonna use knife a little bit. I think its knife is. Oh my god. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. Come on. Oh yeah, he got me there. Oh. He got me there. Only once, I think. Need to be careful. I can't go here. It's funny, the CDs here on inside here I can see Resident Evil Nemesis and Resident Evil 1, but it doesn't. I can't see the name. Where is it? Is it PlayStation or? Yeah, it's just Resident Evil 1 definitely cover, and Nemesis. I can see Nemesis here, but I don't know what is down there. Down there is a little bit weird. But this one here is definitely Nemesis and Resident Evil 1. It looks like it's PlayStation. You know what? Fuck that. I'll just wait for you to leave a little bit down there, you know. Alright. I do this thing. There's no healing, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. This room is empty. I already checked it out. I don't know. This part is kind of tricky, you know. Because I don't know what Shinji Mikami was thinking, like with that diary part, Keeper's diary. Was he really like dead in the time of Rebecca Chambers surviving, or was he alive in that time in some way? Cause he didn't put him here in this one. Like nobody was down there. Fuck this. But the zombies are heavily scripted, like if you leave the room, they go back on their same position. But everything else is okay, you know. I had to do this. But there's no ammo here. Alright. We can see the Richard. You know, if I was Richard, you would play only until you fight Snake. He was fighting Snake and he kinda escaped, but he was bitten and he died there. You know, Chris tried to save him, and Rebecca with what was it called? Antivirus serum. And that's when he died. So if I played his like character, you would play like what, 30 minutes of the game, and then that would be it. Because he dies quickly, immediately he died. Him and Forrest, I think they are the first ones who died. Him and Forrest. Everybody else died later. The only one who survived was Barry, Jill, and yeah, Rebecca and Chris Hadfield. Yo, this is gonna be hard as fuck, man. Alright, I hate this zombie here. Thank God. Fucking hate him. Let me finish this shit immediately. How was it? This one? Alright, I got that. Let me see something. Yeah, okay. In my game, you know what I made mistake when I was making this room? My room goes like this. And then goes straight down, like. There's no like around here. So basically I should just make the wall between here. What the fuck I was thinking? I made like room you got here and you got on this side and then you go straight down. But I made it seem like this on the side, like a little bit kinda, you know. I just made a mistake. It shouldn't be a room like down. It should be a room around. It's just the wall here. And you can see next to it, wall here. Huh. I mean, I'll see later in my game if I can fix that. If I can't, I'm gonna just leave it as I did, because I don't want to touch that. But definitely I made a mistake. It's not same, it's... I made a mistake. So wait, did I put the diamond inside the eyes of the lion? I didn't, right? Fuck. I need to kill zombies here. I know I need to kill a couple of them here. Okay, I'm gonna take this because I'm hurt. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to come down there. Alright, they're dead. They're not gonna show up anymore. Alright. So I'm gonna try... Actually, don't try anything right now. Don't try... Actually, you can open this door, actually. From this side. And let me try to get from here. So you didn't put nothing here. You know, maybe in my game I should put drawers so you can pull them out here in this room. Because this room is always empty, nothing in this room. I'm not gonna kill that guy, I know that he's there. I got the spray, I need to go back. Not spray, what was it called? Can I go here? No. Not yet. I have to do this first. I need to get this. The last time I missed this. Okay, I got this. Alright. So what I got now? What I got? Wait, I got something. Oh yeah, I need to... I just want to finish this quickly. So put this thing here. Whew. Alright. I got that, I got that. I got... Oh yeah, what I'm doing. I need spray, I need to put spray. God damn it. I need to put that inside plants room. The plants room. The horror. The horror is everywhere. Now I need to put this here. You see? And there is a key over there. This is what I need. Now this part is very tricky. I need to be very careful. Oh, there's a shotgun here, but it's broken. Yeah, it's broken shotgun. So, okay. Well, that's good now. So I need now I need to go back. I must put the shotgun. That's the only way. But the thing is, it's gonna be hard to kill these zombies over there. I swear to God, they're so close. And see, this is one of the most bullshit thing ever I seen. You must let him go. Finally. Hell yeah. I have shotgun now. I need to go now. Now I can't die. I must survive now. So what I did I unlock anything here? Did I have another one? No, I have not. I finished that. I need to go upstairs and finish everything. Whoever shows up from me, I'm gonna blow his brains out. Ooh, I can go there too. Rebecca Chambers with shotgun. What the fuck? How to move this? What's going on? God, this is fucking fun. I took something, I didn't even see it. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Oh, hell yeah. Taking that. There's nothing here. It should be lighter, right? I hear zombies. That's the zombie here. Damn, my boy. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Rebecca. Come on, Rebecca. We can survive this. Come on. Okay, I got one more. Hell yeah. I got one more. What? Oh, Richard is here. Damn.
This house is too dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to get serum, right? I need to get serum. But the serum is on that side, okay. Oh my god. The zombies are coming. I have time for your jokes. Rebecca! Okay. Okay, I got serum, right? Can I save it? No? Oh, alright. What is that there? Oh, blood. The blood! Oh my god. Rebecca with shotgun. Look at these bodies. They're all dead.
Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Here's a radio. Take it.
Richard!
Rebecca, be careful.
What
Richard.
the fuck?
Richard, are you?
Richard is dead. What the fuck? So dark here. I can't see shit. Come on, give me something. Nothing. Fuck. I know Snake is there. I've been there, where I been? Where I didn't been, I mean. That room over there, right? But I don't have key for that. I have key for other things. Need one more. Fuck. Oh, maybe I can go to the... yeah. Here, maybe? Yeah. This is where I died last time. Woo! I almost died again. I'm out of here. I'm I'm out of here. What did I pick? Okay, crane. Oh, I'm out of here. Come on, Rebecca. We have no time to... Can I go here? Okay, there's a key here. Ooh, I got special key. Oh yeah, can I take this one? No. Oh, nothing here. Just clothes. I'm gonna take this. I can't, I'm full, I guess. There's nothing there. There's nothing inside these rooms. I know where I need to go. I got it, right? Did I? The fourth one? No, I didn't. What the fuck? Oh yeah, piano room. But let me see something. Can I go here? No. I need piano room. Yeah. I need to go to the piano room. I need to go to the piano room. I'm gonna play piano. It's same as a Resident Evil 1, so I know some things. But it's in the first person. But he did a good job with everything. Now I got this key, but I don't know where I need to use this one. Oh, I forgot. Here? No? No. So everything is closed from that side. Where is the closed door? Oh, yeah. So the snake, oh my god. Yo, the snake is here, guys. Shit. I'm out of here. Yo, the snake is there. I'm out of here, down. To unlock the door. There was a snake up there, but you don't find him. Oh shit! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That scared the shit out of me, bro. Damn, that scared shit out of me. I'm not joking, guys. That scared shit out of me. And I saw the snake through the door, I was like, fuck. What? Do I need train up or down now? Damn, snake scare shit out of me. There's nothing here. Wow. Rebecca Chambers. And Halloween party. Come on, Rebecca. There's nothing there. There's something in the bathroom. Is there anything here? Anything, please. There's key. Key 003 door. I can't see myself on the mirror. Who is this? Oh. Yeah, I have a key for that. Do I need to make... No, I don't think so. There's nothing here. Alright, Rebecca. We need to go down. What about sharks? Did they get out in time, or Rebecca? Yeah, no? Probably they did. We need to investigate. It's still water. Oh, there are sharks there. Oh, shark killed me. Oh God. Yo, this is so hard. I can't even fucking kill the shark. I swear to God, I couldn't even kill the shark. Damn, I couldn't even kill the shark. Where is my game? Fuck, I couldn't even kill the shark. The thing is, there's no save point. You must beat everything, like, on your own. What is this?
Internet is flooded with various photos and videos of UFOs, and because of that, stuff didn't cold turkey. Yeltsin can also be found. In other words, there had to be something fake about this. They forwarded the footage. In an interview, Walters would go on to say that a similar incident happened towards their house after feeding the rabbits on the farm located between McMinnless Crest, asking to hear their story and looking debunked as hoax accurate. Validity 150 feet between 100 to 130 feet long. Alien life did really exist.
30 feet long. I need to get on my... Where I stopped. Where I stopped. I was busy all week. I couldn't do nothing. And now I'm thinking to finish. Where I start here? Where is this room? It looks like I wanted to finish this part. Okay, let's see. Look at this. It's so big. I mean, I could test something. But to test that, I will have to... Restaurant was here, right? Yeah, if I wanted to do anything with... I know I have ammo here. I'm gonna just copy paste. But for gun I will have to... But for gun... there, and I know the gun is inside the police station. Shit. I'll get one more. Like this, we're gonna put it there. Now, I wanna try something. What is this? What the hell is that? Wait. Small lab. Oh. Okay. Maybe I wanted to put it here. Oh yeah, that's the lab from Resident Evil. Okay. No. We must make another. Alright, I think that's enough. Let me try something. I'm testing for my ammo and everything. If I had 2 for ammo here, I want to see it. Whew. I didn't put the ammo over here. I should put the ammo. But I'm just looking how much. If I put a lot of zombies here, how much? This is good so far, so good. I like it. It's just I need to put zombies everywhere. still have 80 bullets. So even if there is a lot of zombies here, I don't need this much bullets. So basically, even if I had 5 here or something. If I had 5 zombies on this side and 5 here, then I would use maybe 20 more bullets. 20 more bullets, definitely. For a few more zombies. Damn, there's a lot of ammo. I have 100 something bullets. But yeah, I didn't put any zombies here or anything. I should put at least 4 zombies. But everything was okay. I still have like around... Phew. I still have like now what I want to make is like here you teleport from here to other side of the city, so you can come back here again, but that will be the end of the game. So you got, because I want to make it like the thing is I want to make it here like that, you know, like something here. I feel like this is too big here. Should be like kinda smaller. Okay. Alright, this is much better now. This is much better. Alright. I'm gonna save it. And this is okay, right? This is okay in some way. But I only need the props. I mean, I could put board here. Like, I could put that criminal board. I know it doesn't fit there, but in some way, like I can put definitely like board. I think I have the one that's with criminals. Board. These boards, I need that too for that room down there. So damn, I need how am I gonna do this now? Okay, these are the boards here, but they are not with the crime. Okay, this is the board. I mean, I can try it. Can I try it? Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Okay, I'll put this board here. I'll make it a little smaller, I guess. And then I'll put this one here, it's fine. Now there is another photo. I could find any photo, like, I know there was something here, like, about bikes, maybe. Let me find some bike photo. Like, I could put bike photo AI, whatever. Game. Yeah, whatever. Bike photo AI only, not game. Or bike calendar. Whatever, yeah. This one is not bad. What was that bike from Resident Evil? put this one. Claire, she doesn't have artwork. I mean, there is one here, but I need to... Do I have paint? Yes. Fuck, I didn't work on paint, I don't remember. Where is the pictures? Command center. Command center. What the fuck? Huh. Oh yeah. Okay. Fighter jets. Where is the Leon S. Kennedy? Leon! He came from Resident Evil 4 to Resident Evil 2 to see what's going on inside the STARS room. My Unreal Engine glitched right now, but it's okay. I think my character should be Leon, like this. But you will not see his face, basically. But you're gonna see the clothing a little bit. If you look down, you will see just this part. But you will not know is he like Leon S. Kennedy. Because you're not gonna see the face. But you will definitely see these gloves and everything. Let me do something. I need where is it? Pictures. Pictures. Now we gonna go to the here. We're gonna go. We're gonna put that there. And I'm gonna try put this picture here. Oh shit, no. I put it on the whole wall. It's fine. Go back. I put it on the whole wall. It should be some kind of picture. Yep, it should be some kind of picture like this. And then I'm gonna just alright. Now I can move this here. No. Not this. No, don't touch this. No. Alright. So all I need now, I'm gonna remove this. And then Terry, where is it, Terry? Let me see if I had. Yeah. I mean, here, frame letter B. Alright. Not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. Okay, let me save it and then... Maybe I should put that picture more towards... like maybe here. And I can put some calendar on this side. I'm gonna save it for now. I could put calendar on that side, but if I look from this side, I think I can I can see it much better from this side. No? No, I can't. Unless I jump. No, I don't think I should put it there. Should be here, it's fine. Mysterious picture. Alright, that's perfect. I can put just this one down a little bit. Yeah. Perfect. Go a little bit down. That's it. Alright, now save it. And I need to restart my Unreal Engine. My cat is here. She wants treats. I'm gonna give her treats. You want a little treats? I'm gonna call her to come here, so you can guys see. Michi, hey, come here. Say hi to YouTube, Michi. Look, Michi. Come. Come here. She doesn't want to. She wants to sit on my computer, and I always move her from my computer because wait. I always move her from my computer because the hair, one time the hair went inside my computer, so I needed to clean everything, all the dust and everything. So I don't let her to jump on my PC, you know. I always, when she jumps, I know she wants to treats right now, so I'm gonna give her treats. Little Michi, please don't be on my computer. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna give her treats quickly. Okay, save Claire. Yes, save Claire. This one, right? Damn, there's so many updates. I didn't touch like my Unreal Engine like whole week. I was busy. I couldn't even work on my computer. But I always I always come back to check, but I never did anything. Like, besides right now, I want to fix this room and another room. Cause if I stop working, my brain is gonna, like, I will need to remember too many things. When I work every day at least a little bit or something, so I can always connect what I'm doing in the game. If I let it a little bit, when I a little bit leave it, like, I don't, for example, do anything, it's like I'm coming back and I need to remember everything. But I'm glad that I'm streaming sometimes, so I can, like, basically, I say things that I want to do in the game, so I don't need to remember. I can just watch myself what I said, and I can remember what I want to do in that part of the game. That's why I'm streaming, because this is basically for educational purposes only. What? There's no picture of Claire there anymore. You guys see that? Huh. Let's see, Claire. Huh. So I don't know how this is not. The frame saved, but not picture. No, I'm gonna go like this. Okay, if I go to the clear, what it says here? Pictures. Huh, clear. Okay, where is it clear here? Yeah. Create what? Create textures. Array. Is this volume texture or textures? This is volume texture. Let me try one more time. Let me see, is it gonna work? Yeah, I'll clear matte. Okay. Clear matte. Chris Redfield. Okay, I need to put clear. Alright, that's good. Alright, everything's good now. I'm gonna save it, and I don't think that's gonna be removed. If I load again and that thing says it's something else, then I don't know what to say. It's gonna be tricky to put that picture there. So what I need to pick up here? I should put some key here. I know for the code, for the door code. But should have what? Shotgun inside? Oh god, Okay, my police station a little bit different. Okay, board. I needed board here. I found some board. This one. Yeah, that one is not bad. It's just that I'm gonna change a little bit. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller and like this. I'm gonna make it like this, but I will change the color. This is what? MI palette. And this one too. Alright. Okay, let's go. Maybe I should move it a little bit back. Alright. I could take this blood maybe. I'm gonna take another one. I'm gonna put it here on this side. What's going on? Wait. What about this? What? I can't put it on that side? It's impossible. Huh. It's fine. I'm gonna put blood there anyway. It's fine, I'm gonna put blood there anyway. Alright, that's good. That's okay. Stop scaring me. I know you are here. You can't go in here, he's stuck. Alright, Claire is there. Maybe this picture should be a little bit... right there. Alright. Or maybe... five. Alright. That's fine. No. No, what should I do? Let me try again that part. I need to put more zombies. I have so much ammo. I think I should remove a lot of ammo. At least on this side I have a lot of ammo. I'll put 3, 4. I was thinking to put 4 of them here. Right here. Red. Okay. 2, 4. Should be more here. I'm gonna put him on the parking lot. Can I move through the wall here? I need to test it. I think I didn't block the wall here. I just need to see. Can I go through the wall? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't block here. Alright, relax, relax, relax. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just move this one here. That's it. Move it like this. Move it more forward and make him what? Invisible. And let's see now. Let's see now. Can we go through the wall? We can't. We can't. We can't. There's something there. You can see that shit. Alright, it's patched. Now all I need is patch for cars. I'm gonna just do it like this. I'm gonna start from here first. Like this. Go put one. And just put this back here. That's perfect. Now I'm gonna do it like this. Because my cars, I don't know, maybe there is, I can click on physical, I think. But I do it like this, I don't know why, but I do it like this. I think I can make them actually. Okay, that's good. So now all I need another one like this. This is how I do with props who are invisible basically, and your body can go through it. But the thing is, this is not the right way. You need to do it different way, but I'm doing it this way because to me I'm just like, you know, but if you're making like these things physical, like it better be not your body, your character go through it. But right now when I get close to the car, you're not gonna be able to go through it, you see. It's basically wall, but I make it's not just invisible, so you think it's just illusion that this car is like untouchable, but it's basically hollow. You know, this car is hollow. It's and basically it doesn't exist in this world. It's just that I made it to look like, look this car. If I go through here, look, I can walk through it. So basically this is what I'm talking about. So I just blocked so you can't go inside. Now I can put something inside the car and you can pick it up. Oh shit, here we come. This guy found me. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna just do this now. No, actually delete this. And sorry because of that shit, but go back, go back. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna take another one like this. Now I will just bring it here again and do same shit. Copy paste, and I can move this one here too and make another one like this and bring it here. Maybe a little bit more up. Yeah, that's fine. Now I can move this one too. And that's it, my boy. Alright. So I'm gonna go grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. I'm gonna grab that and make it invisible. Alright, we Gucci with that. Now, let me test. Now you can go through the police cars. My cat, I forgot my cat. Fuck, I forgot my cat. She came here, she was like, give me food, and I was like, I'll give you food, and I forgot to give her food. Alright, this is okay, but this one is not okay. I can go through here, right? Yes, you see, guys? I can go through here. So I need to make here like wall, so you can go inside, and I need to put the light here. I need to put the light. Because it's so dark inside this room, I can see shit. So basically that's what I'm gonna do immediately right now. Anyway, thank you Capcom for making Resident Evil 0 co-op. Thank you for that. Because it would be horrible if you guys did a remake of Resident Evil 0 and there's no co-op, you know. Everybody was complaining about switching to Billy and Rebecca Chambers in the game. So thank you for that. So we can all play like Outbreak Files, but it's gonna be much more fun. Much more fun. I don't know, are you guys gonna make it like same, like Resident Evil 0, or are you guys gonna scrap it, you know? Something, put more things, you know? But you guys didn't say, is it, you guys said it's co-op, but you didn't say how many players. You know, it would be interesting if you guys make like 4 players co-op. Like Resident Evil 0 remake. Not just to have like Billy and Rebecca Chambers. Maybe you have somebody, some other guys, like, you know. But that would be really, you know, I hope you guys doing, you know, you know what you guys doing actually. It just make it to be fun, you know. Different paths, like for example, I would like to see, like for example, if one player picks up the key and another player needs that key to open the door, and they're kinda on a train or something, and they can't reach to each other like online, and there's some kind of like, you can guys try to make like different paths to come to one place. Like maybe take train from you need to go on the top of the train and go like you know, to another side of the train or something like that. Like you must pick up something like to get outside or whatever. And I don't know, are you guys gonna make it just on a train? But I never understood the part when Rebecca Chambers comes to the mansion and Chris Redfield finds her there. So I wanna, that would be cool if you guys could make more like about the mansion too, not just train and other parts. Like make it like Outbreak Files, but in much better way, like, you know, like Outbreak Files. But I trust you guys, so you guys should be good. The only thing is make it different zombies, please. And slow zombies, no fast zombies or running zombies. You know, make them like more like in Resident Evil 3, like if you get close to them, they kinda start moving faster, but they are very slow, like, and make it like that you can actually run next to them if sometimes, like just like Resident Evil 2, like when you get close to them and they start moving, like, or turn towards you. Maybe I don't want to see it like a Dying Light or anything like that. I don't know how you guys gonna be like with camera angles. It's gonna be with same camera angles. It's gonna be behind the shoulder. I'm interested in that thing, because if you guys go all the way back and like, because I know you guys gonna make it in the way of Resident Evil 2 remake or Resident Evil 3 and something like Resident Evil 4. I would like to see some to be like Resident Evil 4, maybe remake in a way of a camera and stuff like that. I think that was nice. But if you guys go old school style with co-op, that's gonna be groundbreaking, just like Outbreak Files. But as I said, if you guys make more players, like not just co-op 2 players, if you guys make 4 players maybe online, or so people could kind of like work together and but make it like randomizer too in some way, like so every time when we respawn, so every time when we respawn, I would like to see different items on different spots. If you guys can do that, that would be great. For example, we respawned over right now, for example, imagine, and then the key is supposed to be always like under, next to this guy that it was run over by the car. Like key should be here, but in the randomizer it could be ammo here if you respawn in a server. You know, make it like linear, but not too much linear. Okay, this. Make it more like there are different paths to do certain things. So for example, somebody took your key and he doesn't want to give you key. I don't know how you guys gonna do it, like it's gonna be because if you go friendly fire, that's gonna be like more like PvP. I pick up the key right now and guy comes inside the room and he's like, hey, how you doing? And he just shots me in the head and takes my key. You know, I would like more to be like friendly, or at least to have servers with friendly fire and servers with without friendly fire. I mean, that's, I know that's a lot of money to invest for too many servers, but it would be cool if you guys could do that. Like and different paths for different things, like, but in the same time, like, to be like very challenging, and the puzzles too, if you know. And puzzles too, yeah, to be a little bit challenging, you know. Not to be like raid mode. I would not like to see that. If you guys make like, because I know it says you're gonna be able to switch characters, but then it says there is option for online co-op. Now if you guys gonna make like co-op, totally different gameplay, different map in some way, but I would not like to see it like like raid mode. I would like more to see it like Outbreak Files, you know, so you can to be challenging, like really challenging. But I'm glad you guys making it at least co-op. Whatever it is, we're gonna see it. I was thinking to make this my game co-op, but then I realized if I made co-op, I would, you know, it would not work. But I wish I was having an idea when I start building the game for co-op option, like, because I feel like there would not be my game co-op would not make sense. Ha! You went through the wall? Alright. I like this bicycle that I put it here. I saw that in Resident Evil 3, like that bicycle on the side, and I just put it randomly here. Because I know there is in Resident Evil 3, when you walk through the streets, there's some bicycle on the side. Kind of reminded me of Resident Evil 3 streets. But I need to balance ammo. There's so much ammo. It's like 30 bullets in one ammo. I think I should put it like 14 in one box. Well, right now I need to remove gun like this and move this box. And then pick up ammo. And one ammo gives me like 30 bullets. My character can jump, you know. So there are gonna be some rooms like in Max Payne I wanted to make. Like obstacles. Like I want to make one room full of explosives or something, and you need to jump from one, like kind of like escape room or something, like Saw movie, like, you know, like let's play the game or some shit like that. Like you come inside one room and you need to just like jump on boxes. Or make some room like very dark. You need to have batteries and flashlight so you can see where you're going or something, like, you know. Create some kind of maze which will be only be able to beat it if you have batteries for the light for the flashlight. So I would make like flashlight batteries maybe very rare to find, and you will need to save them somehow when you get to that part. But at the same time I want to make like something like when you want, if you don't have batteries for that part to go through there, I would make something else like elevator next to it so you can go to another side or whatever. Like it's not like I want to make it like, oh, you must go through here. That's what I'm saying. Like I wish Capcom understands that what I'm saying. Like you can make different paths to different ending. Like I would make different paths to different ending, and not just that. Please, monsters, a lot of monsters. Resident Evil 0 had some kind of annoying bosses, but I would like to see more improved monsters. Like we need to see those transformations more, like in Resident Evil 2 when William Birkin is transforming and stuff like that. Please bring back those stuffs. I like them, how they did a little bit in Requiem, but it reminded me more of a Resident Evil 3 remake. All these bosses, kinda. That last boss in Resident Evil 3 remake reminded me of the Requiem one. Like they used like they used same way, like of building the bosses. They didn't want to spend too much time of building anything new. Like, but I like how they did boss fights and everything, like the spider one. But if you see it, all the bosses are kind of scripted in some way, that it's not like every time when you fight him, like it's gonna be random. It's kind of a little bit scripted in a way to defeat him, you know. So I would like to see more bosses, like, you know, when you meet him, you don't know what's gonna happen. Are you gonna be hiding behind a fucking car, or you're gonna run somewhere? You know, it's gonna be always something that something's make it something like that bosses are unpredictable, you know. So, and especially when it's online, you know, make it like your partner needs to help you to do something, or like you must, like boss respawns here and you and your like buddy need to like lift, somebody needs to lift somebody up to get to that for example window, and then the guy inside the room needs to find the rope or something to throw you down there. So you're fighting by yourself with the boss in that meantime, and your other friend who is playing online too, he needs to find something to save you somehow, or to drop you weapons, or to try to kill him from up there and help you with sniper or something. Like make it like all these kind of type of things, like, you know. So it's gonna be more interesting, like people will like, it's gonna be more intense too. Like to play, like, okay, if this guy is like noob or whatever, he's gonna just leave you and you're gonna die down there. But make it not like unbeatable. Even if you face obstacles by yourself, or somebody try to leave, like if you guys make with more players, I'm saying, like Outbreak Files, if someone leaves you and not help, it doesn't want to help you to escape, there are gonna be players who's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna just leave him down there, let him fight Tyrant or whatever. He's gonna die there, he's gonna laugh, you know. And make it mic, so we can communicate with people. Not like in a way, like Outbreak Files, you just can press the buttons and he says, come on, I'm over here. Did you find anything? Like, no, I would like to talk to the people, you know. That would be much interesting, like to tell them, hey, I need fucking key, man. Just give me fucking key right now. I have gun, I have 3 bullets. If you don't give me key, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, in friendly fire servers. In friendly fire servers, I think everybody would just kill each other at the beginning, and nobody would survive. Unless you're playing with somebody, you know, who is really good. Because there, back in the days, we had those like hardcore mode, like with friendly fire, normal mode, like with friendly fire off. So you can always choose and stuff like that. But you could guys, this could be a really good test for you guys, like to see Resident Evil 0 co-op could work in a horror-ish way and intense way. That please, no time like, oh, I have time to save somebody or something like that. No, please remove time for anything you're making. So let people think. If they want to stop a little bit, you know, let them stop, let them think. I don't like time or stuff like that, you know. I remember in Resident Evil Outbreak Files 2, I used to play online. It was 2006, I think. I used to play online, and there was that level when everybody get to the one point that it starts ticking timer or something, and if you don't get in the time there, and I was walking through the buildings to the fucking doors, I was looking everywhere, where's the fucking my team? I don't even know, everybody went somewhere, and I'm looking everywhere, and the timer is basically, I found him in the end when I needed to beat And I found it, but it was over because time was already, you know, done. So I died, you know, and everybody died, I think, or they escort themselves, but not me, because I didn't get on the time there. I would understand time maybe only in the end if it's maybe something, I don't know, but not like someone opened all these doors by itself in some way. I think I should I don't know how they're gonna make that, but let's see. Like if Billy dies, what you gonna do with Rebecca? Rebecca must go find Billy where he died. If someone leaves the room, he plays with you, and someone leaves in the middle of the game room and he has keys and everything, how are you guys gonna manage that? Is it gonna be like if he he's gonna just have all the like stuff on him, so you will need to find his body and pick up like items from him? Is it gonna be a looting system? Is it gonna be like that? That's my point, Tom. I mean, my question. Is it gonna be like you need to kill somebody? I would like to see NPCs, more NPCs, like you can ask them for something, like merchants, that guy, stranger, you know. I would like to see like some NPCs, you come to them like in the middle of the game and okay, my trajectories in the game are perfect, so I don't have a problem with that. Only damage I could change for the bodies and everything. Okay, trajectories are good. It's not that bad. Same thing, balance ammo. I'm trying to balance, it's really hard. I don't know how many enemies I'm gonna have. But balancing ammo is very important. And what would I like to see? What else? Yeah, this is from Resident Evil 2 Remake. The hall, not the original one. This is kind of remake style. But it's not even remake style, I don't even know. Like, it's mixture of everything. Yellow tape. I put yellow tape on purpose, you know, because it's funny. You know, you guys remember yellow tapes in Resident Evil 2? Then I didn't make anything here. I closed everything here. I closed. This is the end. Basically, when you teleport to that street, you must pass everything on that side. So basically everything is closed. This is library here. If you go, there's library there. But everything, this is the end of the game. It's gonna be boss here or something. Respawn. He's gonna respawn when you get inside here. But he will not be able to get out. If you have... I'm gonna make him a little bit faster so he can catch you up. So when you get here, he's gonna respawn upstairs. It's gonna be some huge monster. And you're gonna... If you try to get out, he's gonna catch you up. I will make him like a little bit faster. But if you get out here, I don't know, because he will not be able to get out from this door. Because all these zombies get stuck here. But you will definitely need to kill him in some way. That's what was I thinking to do. And that will be the end. Basically, he kills that monster and you get out from the door. Actually, you pick up something from him maybe and you get out from here. But then I was thinking, where is the end? It must be something. Like, I can't just make you kill the boss in a police station. That's it. Like, what the fuck? I would make it maybe you kill him, you go back here, you cross this little bit area in a backyard. This is still in the works, guys. This is not how it's gonna work. Be here. It's gonna be a lot of grass and flowers. We're gonna make like graveyard here, but I'm just right now testing. This is still in a pre-alpha. Maybe I could release some small demo, like just so you can guys see it a little bit. You know, it's nothing special. It's nothing so far. I just need to fix this here. These streets. Now when I see this small city, what was that blueprint? Error. Ah, no, nothing. It was probably because of the... Okay, this is, yeah, this is, I didn't finish this, right? I need lightning. So, I'm gonna just use this one here. I'm gonna just grab this one and make another one. And then bring him here. I can put it like that. Now here, I'm gonna just do like this. Yeah, do like that. But move it more like here, yeah. Like that. Fuck. I wonder if I can go through that door. Let me see. From this side. Can I go, or do I need another one? Actually, I don't need another one. This is perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna just make it invisible. This is perfect. I don't need another one. Cool. Because I have table here. Oh shit, that table I could protect it with table. That monster is gonna find me, watch. They always find me. Oh, I could go through here. Oh, he found me there, see? He's looking for me, I'm gonna try escape. Oh my god, you can't escape. Bitch. Alright. I'm gonna just make this another one. And I'm gonna put it from this side. Right here. I'm gonna put it like this. So basically, yeah, that's fine. So basically I'm gonna just move this here. Would you guys would like to see like something like Outbreak Files? That would be a cool game. You know, it's really hard to make these things. You know, I'm really surprised that Shinji Mikami pulled that up in that back in the days. You know, he definitely had some influence. You know, making all these things. And it was not easy. They pull it off in that time. It was just, internet was slow as fuck. But everything, loading screens and that shit. But right now we have technology. That problem would be solved. And people will not complain, oh, it's loading so fast and shit. So slow, I mean. Everything would be smooth. And everybody would love to play the game. Anyway, Resident Evil movie is coming out. What do you guys think about that one? I'm gonna check a little bit what he was about that guy. Zack, what's his name? Zack Zack Ryder. You know, guys, that wrestler Zack Ryder. I don't know why I'm thinking it was Zack Ryder. No, it was Zack, what's his name? Alright, I need to block this. Now it's everything cool. You can't get out. Yeah, we got a lot of good games coming out. Like Alien Isolation 2. Like Alien Isolation 2. That's gonna be really good. I think Alien Isolation is gonna be cool as hell. But movie, Resident Evil movie, everyone wants movie to be like a game, you know. But it's funny. Seriously, we never had. We never had like Resident Evil game that is actually correctly made as a game. The Welcome to the Raccoon City is different too, you know. The Welcome to the Raccoon City was different too. But they had some scenes like from the game, and yeah, the Leon didn't even look like Leon. It was more like Carlos. I don't know why they couldn't just make some same character, you know. I don't know why they didn't make same character. Like they could find anyone like with blonde hair. They could make that guy to have that hairstyle. But they didn't. They made it. I don't know. Do they said they have. We got the rights to create same as a game, but they never do it in some way because I feel they don't have rights. Actually, they're lying. How are you gonna not have rights? It's always something weird and kind of twisted in a way of Resident Evil. You know. I don't know why they're doing that. What do you guys think? Why they always making they making Resident Evil movies in some very weird way. Like I saw that trailer for the Resident Evil, but the thing is it's snowing. That's the time. It's snowing in the movie. I don't care about snow anyway, but it's snowing in the movie, guys. But yeah, Jill Valentine, she said it's September 23 or something, right? But it was never snowing, as I know. Maybe on a mountainside. And by the way, isn't it like this virus? Wasn't it first in a mansion and then it spread to the Raccoon City? Well, in my game, you can't open this door. See? You need the key. But the key is right here. Key is right here, so you guys gonna find it. Alright. Should we hear more zombies? 3, 4. Alright, this is good. Can't get out from here. It's very good. Now I wanna block this street here, so you can't go there. I wanna put something there, like gate. It's gonna be gate. What? Damn. This one too I need. This one too.
I recommend
But it's hard to make movies, you know? Movies are not easy to make. Let me see. Resident Evil. What was it called? Resident Evil. Director.
What is so appealing to you about Resident Evil?
Oh, I think it's a chance for me to do another weird movie that is structurally unique, and it's like it's. I've never seen a movie like what we're gonna do with Resident Evil. It will be weird, and I've never seen the movie, so maybe I'm wrong, and the other movies do this. I don't think so. It's more like I'm obsessed with those games, and I want to give the experience I have of playing those games to the big screen.
Yes.
And so that's the goal, and I think we're gonna do it.
What is so appealing to you about
So
Resident
games,
Evil?
when he says games, when he says games, which games? He said I think Resident Evil 7 is his favorite. So he's gonna probably make it to like Resident Evil 7.
You know, sometimes, dear viewer, even the best of us can be wrong in our predictions. Like a couple of weeks back when I looked at the premise and everything Zach Kreger had said about his new take on Resident Evil, I predicted it would probably be a decent action horror movie, but a bad Resident Evil film, because by his own admission, it's got almost nothing to do with the story, characters, or events of the games.
I like to think that, you know, everything that's going on in the police station could be happening in this world. This is just another dude on another mission on the other side of town, and like what's going on with him. So yeah, I mean, it's not canon in that I'm not using the characters, but it's canon in that it lives in the actual, you know, day of reckoning in Raccoon City.
And now that I've seen the first teaser trailer, soaked up the mood, the protagonist, and the overall look and feel of this film, I'll admit that my opinion is completely stayed exactly the same.
Sorry about that, babe.
Now, before I start moaning like a zombie that's just taken a shotgun blast to the groin, I want to make a couple of things clear. I've got nothing against Zach Kreger as a director. I thought Weapons was one of the most interesting and fun horror movies I've seen in a good long while, and Barbarian is top of my list of films I haven't watched yet but absolutely plan to. And as a general principle, I've got nothing against experimenting with different ideas and telling new stories in long-running franchises. In fact, it can and even should be done from time to time to keep things fresh and interesting. But stuff like that works best when you've got a solid, established base to build them on. Resident Evil, in film terms at least, absolutely doesn't. The Mila Jovovich movies from the 2000s started out okay, I guess, if slightly goofy, before descending into farce and mutating into something that was barely even recognizable as Resident Evil. Welcome to Raccoon City was a noble but failed attempt to mesh the plots of the first two games into one film.
At least
they
tried.
Crap actors, poor writing, and a budget that was laughably inadequate for what they were trying to do. And as for whatever the hell Netflix decided to inflict on the world,
didn't even watch this Netflix.
Oh my god.
It's awful.
Fuck off, show. All of this is to say that telling some obscure, self-contained side story to the main narrative is a neat little idea as long as the main narrative has been properly established already. Because why try to improve on something that's already been done and done well? But that's the real problem here. It hasn't, and everyone knows it. Despite a quarter of a century of trying, nobody in Hollywood's been able to properly crack Resident Evil, and in a lot of ways, it feels like Zach Kreger isn't really trying to solve that problem with his own movie.
The solving problem is copyright.
My rule for this movie was to just try and make a movie that felt like my experience of playing the game.
They don't have copyrights. Exactly, they have something, but
so this,
can't
you know, I feel like this movie takes place alongside
in
the
a way,
events
like we
of
think
Resident
they
Evil
can
2.
use it.
He's telling his own self-contained story that just so happens to be set in the Resident Evil universe, which means he's able to avoid all those pesky comparisons to the games, because there's none to be drawn here. Oh, Zach, you crafty man, you. I mean, I'll at least say that as a generic horror movie, I do like the look and feel of this teaser. There's a nice foreboding atmosphere of tension and dread. There's some interesting horror imagery. What shall I put in this scene? I don't know, bunch of arms and legs, I guess. Yeah, it feels more like a supernatural horror than the kind of bioweapons gone rogue we'd expect from Resident Evil, but let's not get too hung up on that. There's a lone protagonist who's clearly way out of his depth, which does at least echo the isolation of PvE survival horror gameplay, but also creates a bit of a narrative problem, because if you only have one major character, then how can you create any sort of dramatic tension when clearly they can't be allowed to die? I also have a few other questions that popped into my mind while watching this, like, this movie's supposed to be set during the Raccoon City outbreak,
and
right? Which happens in September. So, like, why is it snowing? Why are the streets so empty when there should be zombies wandering around everywhere? I mean, Raccoon City's got a population in the hundreds of thousands. You can't tell me they all just wandered away from the area. Why is there an intersectional feminist in this movie?
I ain't got no clue, darling.
I think and hope that Zach Kreger's Resident Evil will turn out to be an entertaining horror flick that stands on its own merits. But as for redeeming Resident Evil on the big screen, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna hold my breath with this one. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
I mean, it's hard to make movies, I'm telling you guys. movies. When you make movies, you must have
on the court. There's only
good
one
actors.
MVP.
You must
and in
have
the showers, my MVP is Olay Intensely Hydrating Body Wash.
people who
With 10
doing
times
like
the moisturizers,
makeups
it's
and
my
shit
skin's
like
best
that,
defense
like
against
everything.
dryness. For my best skin game, on and off the court, it's only Olay.
It's not that easy, you know. But with money, you can do that. If you have a lot of money, you can pay people, and they're gonna do that for you. But
riddle me this, dear viewer. In a world where Hollywood, you know, sometimes.
But this video was funny, made me laugh. Anyway, ranting about Zack Ryder. Okay, everybody needs to chill. You know, he's good director. You know, he's gonna try probably make something else. But let's see how it's gonna be.
Resident Evil film, and yeah, I'm not happy about it. Not even remotely happy about it. Now, I already talked about this on Twitter, and some of my so-called fans got upset, and some of them were calling me like one of the grifters that I profile, and I just blocked them because it's such a fucking stupid mischaracterization of the things that I was saying. Because the things that I call grifters out on is the fact that they're not fans of this material. They'll, you know, pretend to be a part of the fan base, and clearly they're not. Like, they just say wrong things about the franchise. Whereas I'm very clearly a fan of Resident Evil. It's my favorite video game franchise of all time. I am Animated Car. I'm super stoked for Resident Evil 9. If you don't know, Resident Evil is my favorite video game franchise, like as a group of games. My favorite video game is Mass Effect 2, but it's Resident Evil, then it's like Pokemon, and you know, but Resident Evil is at the top. So whenever there's a new game, I'm all the fuck over. I can't wait. It looks great. I love the fact that they're bringing back zombies, and that the zombies have personalities. Their personalities that they had when they were human. That's super dope. Like, duh. George A. Romero did that in Day of the Dead. Remember? It's like it took him forever, but we got there, you know? We got there. So this is exciting. Very exciting. So I have very strong feelings whenever there are attempts to adapt this source material, and they just say, fuck the source material. We're just going to do whatever the fuck we want, and we're going to slap.
This is what I'm talking about. This is about copyrights, guys. This is about copyrights. They're lying to us. They're saying, hey, we got copyrights and everything to make Resident Evil, but it's not like that. You know, they don't have copyrights. That's why they need to twist story or something to make it like look like Resident Evil. You know, if they had copyrights 100%, then Resident Evil would look like as a game. Exactly. Because I feel like they don't have fully copyrights to do these type of things, and I feel like that's the only reason. I feel like that's the only reason why we don't have Resident Evil original movie, because copyrights. You know, Capcom doesn't want to give them opportunity. Not opportunity. What I'm saying, they don't want to give them this, you know, rights to do exactly like a game. And that's it. You know, and they can say, hey, this game, whatever. You know, it's gonna be like a game and everything, but it's not. You know, we all know every time when they release the movie, it's something else, something like or connected to the story, or it's always something because of copyrights. I'm telling you. Same thing with Romero. He tried to, you know, do a lot of stuff and change stories and everything, and you know, so it's always something with characters, and you know, so I believe they don't have copyrights fully from Capcom. I believe, but they have contract to make Resident Evil movies every 5 years, I think. And if they don't do it, I think I was reading something like they're gonna lose their rights for the movie and stuff like that. So they are basically forced to make movie every 5 years, at least one. So every 5 years we're gonna get Resident Evil movie, whatever it is. Now they could make some kind of like connected story, or they could just go with or they could just go with something, whatever, you know. That's up to them, but it's gonna be always something twisted about Resident Evil movies, you know. It's not gonna be same. It's always, you know. And I understand people ranting. I used to rant about game, not Resident Evil game, not to be with fixed camera angles and stuff like that. But later on, when I grew up a little bit more, when I was younger, I'm saying I didn't like how they were changing Resident Evil and everything. So I kind of complained, that's camera angles different, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's not like that bad, you know. Everything can be fixed. Everything can be made, you know, in different ways, and you know, and better, you know. And now I'm enjoying 3D games more actually than fixed camera angles. Even if I love fixed camera angles games, I love more 3D when I see gun and everything.
The Resident Evil label on our piece of shit, dog shit film, which has been happening multiple times. I mean, come on, the Netflix one is nonsense. The Paul Anderson one's nonsense. Welcome to Raccoon City, nonsense. And yes, there are things that I liked about each one of those. I mean, I liked the first two Anderson films with Milla Jovovich. I love Milla Jovovich as Alice, but like, that's not Resident Evil, okay? It's just a fan fiction with the Resident Evil title slapped on it. And I don't understand why people have a problem with people having a problem with this stuff. I just don't get it. But anyway, I don't have a problem with Zach Cregger. I think Zach is a wonderful director. I love his movies. I mean, I reviewed Weapons, and I thought it was great, and I recommended everybody should check that out.
Just the reveal of what actually happens with the kids was a letdown for me personally. But I highly recommend you guys check this out. Do not engage with spoilers. You just kind of have to see this movie as it happens. I think you guys will love it. I had a great time with it. Again, my only problem was the reveal. But yeah, Weapons, definitely recommended. Check it out.
That's not what's being said here. We are not saying that this movie is going to be a bad movie. It might be a great movie, but it's not Resident Evil. I have an entire video talking specifically about Resident Evil 4 and saying that Resident Evil 4 is not a real Resident Evil game. This is not new with me, and I don't understand why my own audience has not been paying attention to the things that I've been saying for the past 10 fucking years. Okay, I have had this position for a very, very, very long time.
We have somehow created a culture and started accepting movies adapting source material, but not actually adapting the source material. For whatever reason, people defend this. Adapting this thing called Resident Evil, but the movie literally has nothing to do with Resident Evil. They share zombies. That's it. Explain to me why that movie's title is Resident Evil besides the fact to sell tickets. Your main protagonist is Alice. Your main antagonist is Spence. Spence and Alice. Who the fuck are they? We have collectively come to this conclusion that it is okay to not adapt the source material properly. Oh, we would already know the outcome. So, nigga, the first two Harry Potter movies are damn near word for word out of the book. I could read from those books and be reading lines from the fucking film. So don't give me that excuse.
So it's kind of annoying when they go, oh, you're acting like the grifter. Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm not acting like no fucking grifter. I'm acting like a fan. And this fan is mad and pissed off that for whatever reason, one of my favorite franchises continues to get fucked over in the film space. And I'll say it again for the people in the back. This might be a good film. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to fairly review it, but I am going to bring up that this is not Resident Evil. It's just not. If you just look at the scenes, it looks like something out of Silent Hill or Evil Dead. It's not Resident Evil, okay? The film does look good. Like the cinematography in the trailer, it's totally fine. You know, it does look like a decent horror film. And I'm not even complaining about that. I'm not saying that this looks like a bad movie, that I don't think that this is going to work. I'm not saying any of that.
House Harkonnen would never dream of violating the sanctity of your order. I give you my word. We will not harm them.
Resident Evil.
I'm just simply saying, why aren't they adapting Resident Evil properly? Why even give it the Resident Evil name? It just seems like they are using the Resident Evil name to sell tickets. And that's just frustrating for me, which I don't feel like Zach needs to do that, because, you know, he did Weapons and Weapons was good. I think his name alone is enough to sell this film, and it seems like that's what's actually occurring. I mean, if you look at the comments under the Twitter video, you see people going, yeah, Zach's gonna cook, Zach is blah blah blah, and it's frustrating to me to see that, because it's like, yeah, he might cook, this might be good. And you know, I would agree with you guys, except for the fact that this is called Resident Evil and it's supposed to be set during the events of Resident Evil, but it's snowing. It wasn't snowing in the events of the Arkalay Mountains or the Raccoon City incident. It wasn't snowing then, but it's snowing in this one. You know, those games were set in 1998, and somehow there is an iPhone in that, you know, which is weird, because then you'd go, well, you know, maybe this movie is not set in 1998, but then you see in the trailer that there is a house phone. I mean, sure, landlines still kind of exist, kind of, sort of, but I mean, if you had
the thing is, this Resident Evil is Resident Evil basically 7, guys. You know. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see what he's saying. Yo, I'm so thirsty, like.
This is for sure.
I'm gonna order pizza. I swear to God.
Visually gonzo movie.
I'm gonna order pizza because I'm gonna stream 2 more hours. I wanna finish this.
All right, I'm Zach Kreger. This is the teaser
Zach Kreger. Let's see what you're telling us.
Which is coming out September 18th. Okay, so basically, my rule for this movie was to just try and make a movie that felt like my experience of playing the games, that could live in the world of Resident Evil. So this, you know, I feel like this movie takes place alongside the events of Resident Evil 2. I like to think that, you know, everything that's going on in the police station could be happening in this world. This is just another dude on another mission on the other side of town, and like what's going on with him. So yeah, I mean, it's not canon in that I'm not using the characters, but it's canon in that it lives in the actual, you know, day of
that world
in Raccoon City. So he, you know, this movie follows the characters. He's outside of Raccoon City. He's got to get into the center of it, and we're kind of with him as he goes through this gauntlet of set pieces as he gets deeper and deeper into town. And so, you know, what I love about the games is that, you know, every set piece brings with it unique new horrors. And so I wanted the rhythm to feel like it was always changing, it was always shifting. You were always facing increasingly bigger dangers, and you had to be aware of, you know, resource management and health and things like that. So I really did use a lot of cues from the games on how to build this thing out. And so, yeah, it's a love letter to the games, which I fully obsessively love. All right, so one of the things that I love about Resident Evil is the graduation from gun to gun to gun. So you can see in the first shot here, he's got a pistol. That's the first weapon that he acquires. As he progresses, he'll graduate to the shotgun, and then ultimately he'll get an MP5. That's one of the fun things about playing these games, is whenever you get the new weapon, you're like, oh, thank God.
It's like,
thank God. And so
imagine, I think I understand, but you know, to make it in a movie way, like, that's funny. It's like he found a gun, and then 15 minutes later he finds shotgun, and 15 minutes later he finds ammo, and I mean, that's okay. It's gonna be like you watch a movie, but you watching somebody who is playing the game.
So his character kind of has that reaction as he does it. A lot of this movie is like third person, you know. So there's a Steadicam following Austin, our actor, and it was really a dance between him and our camera operator. So you know, when I had a really wide lens and we're kind of over his shoulder, and so when he looks left, we like pivot around to look left, and when he looks right, we swing around and look right. So I really tried to incorporate just the visual language of the games into the movie. There's also, you know, a fair amount of first-person shooter stuff in this movie that is, you know, the games utilize sometimes, but really just like you're behind the character, and when they look right, you look right. When they look up, you look up, and just letting that be the most common visual language of the movie, I should say, is very much from the game. This is for sure, bar none, my most visually gonzo movie by far. The great thing about how I like to play Resident Evil, especially the first time I play one of the games, I like to go really slow through the world and just kind of drink it in and try and immerse myself. You know, I'm pretending I'm there, like we all probably do when we play games. So you know, Austin is our main character, Brian, I should say. He's moving slowly through this world. So you know, if you've seen any of my other movies, you know I like to kind of like creep through these dreadful spaces, and Resident Evil is like the perfect playground for a guy like me who likes to just, you know, really take his time turning down a hallway, opening a door, you know, and waiting for that jack-in-the-box moment. And so you know, that's kind of what Austin's doing here, as he finds this abandoned farmhouse. I was a massive fan of Austin after working on Weapons, and I'm a bigger fan of him after making Resident Evil with him. He's so fascinating. He's the perfect avatar for the viewer. And what I wanted was, I wanted to do a Resident Evil movie where you're not following a badass with military training. You're following your average gamer like me. Like if I was thrust into a Resident Evil game, I would be terrified, and I would be missing 95% of the shots I took. I would have to learn the guns as I go, because I've played with an MP5, you know, for however many thousands of hours playing video games. But if I have one in my hand, I'm like, where's the safety? How does this work? And so I think it's just kind of fun to be following somebody with no combat experience whatsoever as they're, you know, walking through hell with a machine gun. What he's carrying is important, and he doesn't know the whole picture when he accepts the job of what he's been tasked with. And Austin is just kind of this like perfect, very lovable, but by no means badass guy. And his reactions to the horrors is just, I love it. I love it.
And it looks like there's a chance that we might not get to talk to each other again.
I just really love the idea of like you're moving through a sewer, you have no idea what's in front of you, and you come around a corner and you see a gigantic, obese, naked, hairless man just sitting facing you. It's like, to me, it's just like what is about to go down. I like the question there. And what does go down, I am also pretty happy with. Honestly, it's like part of the inspiration for the look of this guy comes from the book Blood Meridian. There's a character called the Judge in that book who's described as like a 7-foot tall, you know, maybe albino, hairless man, and I love the image of that guy. And so this is just my little nod to one of my favorite books of all time. And it's like I don't have a nemesis.
He looks like more like in Resident Evil Requiem, when you fight that fat monster inside the house. It looks like more like that. I don't know, did they have any what's called did they have any enemies in Resident Evil 7 like that? Besides Baby, right? There was Baby, and what else? There was Baby and nothing else, right? But this monster was like in Requiem, that big one, Blob, like, you know. Oh, I need more up. Like Blob, but he says that he doesn't have nemesis here.
In this movie, favorite books of all time, And it's also, it's like, I don't have a nemesis in this movie, you know, that the games use, which is like this gigantic hulking, you know, Terminator that's following you. But this is also like a little bit of a nod to the nemesis.
So he wants to
I
make
don't
that
want to give
big
too
guy
much away
like Nemesis.
of whatever it is that's coming out of the door, but I will say that there's a mechanic that I've put into this movie that is, it might be in some of the games, and I just can't remember it being in some of the games, but basically it's a way the infected interact with each other, and it's something that kind of pursues him throughout the movie. And so I don't want to say too much, but I'm really excited for how this specific creature, for lack of a better term, how it changes and how it evolves over the course of the film is really fun. Believe it or not, this movie doesn't utilize zombies that much. It's much more focused on like the weird creature stuff than the zombies. There's really only 2 scenes, maybe 3 actually, now that I think about it, where there's like proper zombie stuff going on, and 2 of those 3 are in this trailer. There's this one right here, and then there's the one where he's running through the city streets and zombies are like detonating around him. But
what? Wait a minute. Zombies are detonating around him. Like, I don't get it. But you know, he made only 2 scenes with zombies, whole movie. Damn. I don't know about fans, how they gonna react on that shit. I think a lot of people gonna be disappointed. In some way, I feel like they're gonna be disappointed. You know why? Because they're not gonna understand this, what he wants to do. He created Resident Evil 7, basically. But people will not understand that. You know, everybody will think about Raccoon City and everything, like other things, like, you know. But this is, to me, this is the color of the movie, like coloring and everything. It reminds me of everything on Resident Evil 7. It's just that this is snowy like thing. Like he mixed it a little bit snow for some reason. Maybe because of effects, or maybe because he felt like, hey, let's make it like he's surviving in a cold, more dramatic like way, you know, like he's in a cold, you know. Just think about like it's cold. Maybe he wanted to make that impression of the, like, what character is going through in some way, like, oh, he's freezing outside, but he's, you know, trying to survive, trying to gather resources. But I feel like he was definitely, you know, definitely Resident Evil 7, nothing else. I think he was just playing Resident Evil 7 to me. He didn't play, maybe he played classic ones too, but I believe his favorite is Resident Evil 7. I don't know.
Other than that, I wouldn't call this like a zombie movie necessarily. I just feel like you have this opportunity for the T-virus to do all these really fascinating things to the human body and to the world around you, and so to just limit it to zombies feels like a squandered opportunity. So I tried to you know, really vary it up.
Some things have happened.
Yeah, the thing is about T-virus. T-virus mutates, yes, but inside, most of it was mutating inside inside human body. Now, yeah, it's sometimes, yeah, they are monsters who are mutated, who they mutated like from the virus, like G-virus mutated William Birkin into monster, you know. But if you look at it in general, mostly humans turn into zombies, you know. Now there are experiments that were made, like, to create different types of like monsters, but as I understand Resident Evil, it was all about laboratory experiments to create creatures. Like, for example, in Zach's movie, he kind of explains, oh, T-virus is not just like mutating humans into zombies. There's more into it. Like they can mutate into creatures and monsters. But to me, it was always like, yes, that's true. But to me, virus was like kind of was used on animals and stuff like that, and they were like using those cubes, like tubes and everything that they were holding them, and they kind of grow them inside them and feed them, and then they were releasing them, like in Resident Evil 1. Like we have hunters, we have like those sharks. They were all like the experiment. They are all experiment, you know, and created by scientists, like, you know. But he wants to say, like, without that part of lab and scientist, he wants to say that, hey, this virus created. It reminds me of The Thing, something like The Thing, you know. The bacteria gets into human and you become monster immediately, like, you know. He wants to do it something like that. Now is it gonna go like Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 4, like, you know, those plagas, La Plagas, like thing you're gonna see. What the fuck? Stop. Fucking my NPC scared shit out of me. Anyway, those tentacles and everything. I don't know, is he gonna make that in the movie? If he makes that in the movie, like when you see tentacles from the head, like Crimson Head or like different zombies, I would then understand that he mixed it up, not just Resident Evil 4, but Resident Evil 7 in some way, like, you know, and put it in a movie. And of course you can say this happening in September or some outskirt area, but if you look Resident Evil 1 game, they never had snow, even in the mountains. So, you know, kinda, you know, as I said, he just did it because of effect of the movie. He probably likes snow movies or something, like maybe he felt like snow is gonna bring him that like atmosphere that he's looking for, you know, like cold night and guys alone trying to survive basically, and everything around him is like there's some kind of monsters, and he's trying to go to the sewer, and when he realizes inside the sewer there is more monsters and shit like that. So I feel like he wanted to make like kind of more like monster movie, but in a way of Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 4. I'll watch the movie and then I'll tell you guys. Is it mix it up with any game? Because I know I played all games, so I can you know, I can catch some scenes. They put something from the games and stuff like that. Like he said, he's gonna find like gun at the beginning, then he's gonna go to another house, maybe find a shotgun. He's gonna find ammo. So I feel like he was making movie like that, piece by piece, and he was thinking like, let's make the movie like that, but in the way of the game. So he might even take the herb and roll the joint and smoke it. No, I'm just saying, like, he could take that herb and put it on something like when he's like bleeding or something, and that herb kind of heal him or something, like heals his skin. Maybe those herbs are some kind of experimented like lab herbs. They are not like regular herbs. Maybe they are some kind of biologically modified herbs that could heal you, like antivirus or some shit. So if you use them, and if you are like bitten by zombie or somebody, like if you get infected, you can use them and you can heal yourself. Plants, like. But as I know, Shinji Mikami said, we put plants back in the days. We had idea. That was old interview, something. He said that plants. He put herbs and plants because back in the days people were using, like even in Japan and even native Indians and all kind of like tribes back in the days. Like before freaking we knew about these things, some people were already mixing these like plants and everything to heal themselves. They were using natural like healing things, you know, to heal themselves. Now we use plants or whatever. We use plants and things like that for tea or whatever, you know. So I believe that's why the plants are, like Shinji Mikami said, that's why I put it in a game, because it's kind of fun to look at it, and it's in some way, you know, like you know it's a plant, but you know you can heal yourself with it, you know. It's like natural, something natural. But he put spray and everything in the game too. Shinji Mikami put sprays, put what else for healing? No, just sprays. Yeah, sprays and herbs. There's nothing else to heal yourself. And it was very simple way made. So how the fuck this guy came here? Did he came from that side? Because I don't know where is he coming from. So where did I respawn him? Okay, his respawn's there. Okay, let me see how he get to me here. If I respawn here, how did he even found me? From that side. Did he go through the wall or some shit? Because I don't get it. Okay, he walks there. I see him. I want him to see me. Okay, he's right there. I hope he sees me. No, he's not. Nah. Okay, I can jump here. Oh, that's how. Huh. It's funny, I could jump there and I didn't block that. Nice. Okay, he saw me now. So I'm gonna just run and see. Where is he coming from? Okay, he's running around actually. I hide myself behind the wall. I just want to see how he's gonna react. So he's looking for me. He can't see me. So he couldn't find me, you see? I was just hiding behind the corner there. Okay, he's running back now. So if he doesn't find me, he goes back. Just like in the game that I played for that modded version of Resident Evil. The enemies go back to their location when they can't find you. But I didn't block here. Look, he goes through the walls. I need to block these buildings there. Damn, there's so many of them over there. You guys see it? The whole city is infected. Alright. The whole city is infected. I should put in more. Because I know I will have a lot of ammo for this shit. Where's that Kendo shop? Right here, right? I finished this shit. I don't need to anymore. Oh yeah, this thing, right? Okay. I mean, everything's okay here. I'm not gonna touch that. The only thing I would touch is this here, maybe. Yeah, you could jump through these things. This is bad. I need one more of these. I jumped on the table and I jumped and I went outside through here. That should not be like that. You can't jump through here. Should be like this, and then I will move that here, and I will move this down. Alright. So what do you guys think about Zach Gregor's Resident Evil? You know, as I said, he put snow because of an effect, but it does have some kind of Silent Hill vibe. Like there is this dust from the from the snow, so it makes it like it's fog or something, like, you know.
Okay, great. So I'm glad you picked on the drawers and the empty shotgun, because one of the things that like is so integral to playing Resident Evil is you're constantly searching for healing items and ammunition, right? And that's what he's doing in these scenes where he's going through the drawers. He's found a shotgun, he's got no shells, he's got to find a shell, so he's got to like comb this house for these like vital, you know, bits of ammunition. And so you can't really do a proper, you know, love letter to the games without that. And so I've also hidden some, I think you can see one in this trailer maybe. There's a plant, camera screen left over his right shoulder. You can kind of see it. In the movie, the shot pulls back farther and you can see it. But I took the green herb from Resident Evil 4 and I replicated the bucket exactly. You can see the bucket there at the very end of that shot with the horizontal copper striping on it, and the herb is like exact for the Resident Evil 4 thing, which is probably the game I've played the most out of this series is 4. Even though this probably
okay, he played 4, but this but he was mentioning that his favorite scene was from Resident Evil 7, right? Or maybe I heard wrong. As I heard, he said my favorite scene was when I was playing. What was that? Let's see. The 4 and 7.
He lives in the world of 2. I just wanted to use a little bit of 4 in here, just because it's my favorite. And I also have some other items from 4 that are kind of scattered around in this movie that people will notice.
Okay, let's see this. What is this here?
As much as 4 is the game I've played the most, I don't think it's very scary. You know, 4 does not do nearly as much atmospheric heavy lifting as later games do. I mean, for me, the scariest moment of any Resident Evil game is in 8 when you're being pursued by the giant baby in the
yeah, this is what I saw. This clip.
So some of the games after.
So
4,
8. You mentioned 8, not 7.
Building dread and suspense and terror. But the reason that I keep coming back to 4 is because the world is so big, the game is so huge, the mechanics are fantastic, and it does lean a little bit more action than some of the more horror-centric ones. But I don't know, I find it so relentlessly playable. I'm always interested in how it kind of goes from location to location to location, and you got to go through, you know, at some point you're on a boat, and then you're on like a Indiana Jones Temple of Doom kind of mine cart thing going around. There's just like, it's just like, there's so much to do in that game, and I think that's something that I really dug about 4, is that you're not just trapped in one mansion and you've got to unlock a room and then go here and then unlock another room. You're moving through a world. And so that's something that I really took from that game in particular. And one of the other things that is in this movie that comes directly from the games is the need for keys and for padlocks being barriers. You know, if you've ever played one of these games, you know that you always come to a locked door and you don't have what you need to get to the other side, and you have to go through hell to get the key to get out of here. And so that happens, I'd say, about 4 times over the course of this movie, where he's like, what is with all the padlocks, man? Anyone who's played the games will recognize exactly, you know, what I'm doing.
I had a little bit of a problem on the road. I was wondering if I could use your phone.
It takes place almost in real time, but not really. There's a lot of time jumps, but yeah, it takes place over the course of one evening. I'm sort of existing just adjacent to it because I'm not obsessed with the timeline. For me, it's like this is the first night that the
Okay, he's not obsessed by timeline, so he's not. He doesn't care about timeline actually in some way. But he probably was thinking, okay, it must have some kind of timeline. You know what I mean? It must have some kind of timeline. Yeah, he was probably thinking like, you know, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and make something like Resident Evil 4, but and 8 maybe, cause he says 8. He played 8, not 7. He's not obsessed by timelines. So let's see.
The T virus is broken out, and in this movie, it is like started in Raccoon City, and he's got to go straight into the eye of the storm, and so that's the deal. So I believe that, you know, when Leon arrives at the police station, that's still kind of like day zero, right, where shit's you know, freshly gone wrong. So that's the timeline. Now I know that Raccoon City gets nuked, and I'm a little fuzzy on the timeline of when the nuke drops versus the day Leon, you know, sets foot in the police station. That nuking doesn't happen in this movie, which is why I'm not totally like brushed up on all that stuff. So yeah, this exists in like day one Raccoon City. Shit just went south.
As we know, day one in Raccoon City was not just the monsters, you know, but it was mostly like zombies in day one. They were it was like family being eaten by neighbors or some shit like that, you know. I feel like there were no first time, like there were no at beginning monsters or anything like that. It was zombies. But it looks like he created immediately everything in, like, he jumped from T-virus to G-virus to everything in the same time, like, kinda. He wanted to mix it up, everything. So I don't know how this gonna work in this his movie, but let's see. Maybe he has some kind of trilogy on this. Maybe he can continue the story, because they never continue the story of Resident Evil besides the classic ones they had, but it as you know, they never had anything to do with Resident Evil, you know. It's some kind of bullshit. They started with Resident Evil, but then kinda they destroy it with too much action and everything, you know. But let's see how it looks like his movie is definitely horror movie. Just that let's see how this gonna work in his universe. Yeah, you know, but you know, Resident Evil is complicated in some way. Only Shinji Mikami can explain that. It's not just about keys and unlocking the doors, and it's deeper than that, and people will not even ever figure out, because it's deeper than that. It's he left some kind of even messages in the game, like something like secret messages and everything. So it was never about just not even T-virus or anything. It's more like, it's deeper than that, you know. It's like it's like something that, you know, They should not be talked about. But Shinji Mikami made a game about it. It's more like about the cures for the viruses and shit like that, but you know, in an evil way, like, you know, it's deeper than just virus and everything, and zombies and monsters, creating the monsters, cloning like and all other things are involved in the Resident Evil. People don't understand. It's deeper. It's deeper than just zombies and T virus, and you know. Because these events always happened during some kind of like plague. We had plague before. We had COVID-19. We had a lot of shit. There is some ship right now, cruise ship. It's like, it reminds me of Resident Evil Revelation. I swear to God, I played that game a long time ago. And Resident Evil Revelation, it's on a cruise ship and there is some kind of virus and shit like that. So everything that is in the games, it's connected with a lot of shit that is happening in the real world. It's just that they made it in a cartoonish way or gaming world, you know, way. So when we see these things, you know, you must go into these things and learn a little bit, you know. But I believe he knows what he's doing, you know. I'm not saying that he's bad or anything like that. He could make a good movie, you know. I didn't watch Barbarian, but everybody's saying that Barbarian was a really good movie. So I watched Conan back in the days with Arnold Schwarzenegger, or Master of the Animal Master, or something like that. Master of the Animal World or something like that. Yeah, kind of that guy was like Conan or Barbarian, but he could communicate with animals and shit like that. So I feel like he definitely understands what's happening, you know, in the games and everything. But I feel like with the budget that he had and how everything he wanted, I definitely believe that he cut a lot of shit because he didn't have money. They didn't have budget to do some things that he wanted, really, I believe. So he was slapping everything on this like burger, you know. Let's put a little bit cheese, let's put a little bit seasoning, and I feel like this movie is gonna be good. Alright, no more. You can't jump up there. I blocked everything here. So you will not be able to jump through this shit. But this monster is following me. I think he can hear me when I talk too. You see? It's like they are very so intelligent, like fucking you can't escape them. They can smell you in the game. I'm not even joking, these are enemies that can smell you in the game. And freaking this part. Okay. Okay, this is okay. I just need buildings to not be able to walk through the buildings. But yeah, I believe, let's see, you know, everybody's jumping on, you know, on his head and breathing behind his neck. Relax, everybody needs to relax. Let's see what's this movie, you know. Let's watch it, and then if we want to criticize it, we can criticize. Everyone have their own opinion, you know. if you gave 10 people one movie, and if 6 people, 7 people say this movie is bad, then there is something wrong with the movie, you know. But if 2 people say it's bad and 8 people say it's good, then, you know, that movie is good, you know. But that's how it goes. If more people agree that this movie is good, then that it's gonna get more rating. But I believe this has nothing to do with I'm not saying Resident Evil. He definitely put all these things, like he said, like you found first gun, then you move on, you found shotgun, then, you know, he wants to bring that vibe in the movie, like in a game, like you playing. So he wants to bring that vibe, so you can feel like watching movie, but to feel like you're playing the game, you know. But on his way, like he created a totally different story and everything. He created a different story and everything. You know, there's a lot of questions, like people asking why snow, you know. September, you know. There was no snow in Resident Evil, as I know. Only in for Code Veronica, because that base, Umbrella, had in Antarctica, I think, somewhere. You know. And Antarctic is interesting destination for all mysterious games, like Tomb Raider. Fucking Tomb Raider has Antarctica, like Resident Evil has Antarctica. Code Veronica only, I mean, but still it's Resident Evil. All these like mysterious games and everything end up in some kind of Antarctica or some shit, like there's something about that too, you know. It's deeper than we think. But yeah, I feel like this movie could be really good.
I was very, very fortunate to have a studio and a production company that really supported me and never got in the way of well, you know, we got to make sure we're doing X, Y, or Z. Like I was given nothing but support, and so I know there's all kinds of horror stories you hear about filmmakers dabbling with IP and running into all sorts of frustrations, but I truly didn't have that.
I'm in like a seriously messed up situation right now.
You know, what do you guys think about Resident Evil movie? Let me see what AI is doing.
Get more control.
There's only
the director of Barbarian and were bidding were what they were all about to begin with. And you can't necessarily do who goes into the heart of Raccoon City. You obviously hear in the trailer that he's talking about some girl that he's sorry and that he loves, and he's going to the heart of the city as this new character, almost like you're playing the game for the first time and you don't really know anything. And I think that's important to understand, that sometimes video games don't translate to movies and movies don't translate to video games, because there's this element. There's the story, there's the type of tone that it is, but then there's also that element of being the first person or being that third person over the shoulder look of being that character and experiencing those scares for the first time.
I mean, you know. They removed a lot of AI things. It's kind of funny, guys. They used to have AIs. Okay, Resident Evil 5 AI. No, I don't want that.
Do you remember? Do you remember that bizarre mystery up in the Arklay Mountains that was solved by the RPD STARS team? We remember how they came back with stories of zombies and monsters, and few people believed them. We remember how the member of STARS were sent away on other cases so they wouldn't talk about it anymore. We remember how the RPD launched an immediate investigation for conducting illegal bioweapons research. We remember how the railroad eventually got shut down and everyone thought it was over. The whole thing was dead and buried. Dead and buried. What a laugh.
We must go! There is no time to lose!
Awaiting her. Then.
What the hell? I did see this. Yeah, this is how it's gonna be in the future games, guys. Like they're gonna be, imagine like this, but with real humans characters. Like not graphically computer sized. It's gonna be like real. And this is gonna be like you're gonna play real character.
Chief Irons, are you still there?
AI.
Sieged by those things. I don't see any way out.
Then use the communication system. Call for outside help.
It's damaged, sir.
I know. A couple officers already tried to repair it. Maybe you'll have better luck than they did.
All right. I'll go take a look.
Leon, one more thing. Never let your guard down. Uniform or not, those things aren't human anymore. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes, sir.
Let's hope we can make it.
Something. Better say something.
I wasn't sure if anyone was still alive at the station. Just a few hours earlier, the entire place had been attacked by zombies.
Hello?
Grant Bittman. I moved carefully. The room showed clear signs of fighting. Many doors were barricaded. Probably other officers trying to lock themselves in.
Damn.
It hadn't worked.
recreated this perfectly. I mean, Leon looks a little bit. His head looks weird, but as
every room,
everything,
every corridor,
very
just
well
recently
done.
full of life, now
AI
completely
copy it
empty.
perfectly.
Maybe that was for the better.
I don't know how he did this with AI. I'm really surprised.
I headed toward the evidence room.
Freeze!
Wait! Don't shoot!
Leon,
Leo.
you're still alive.
Lieutenant Marvin, I'm glad to see you. Where are the others?
Listen, Leon.
Where are the rest of the officers? Has everyone been eaten by zombies, or have they turned into them?
They are all gone. I haven't seen any other survivors.
Same here. You're the only one I've found. The chief. He's been bitten. He's not doing well.
Damn, it's worse than I thought. We have to find a way out of here.
The chief said we should use the communication system and call for help.
The system's damaged. If the others couldn't fix it, how are we supposed to?
I don't know, but we have to try. The helicopter's gone, phones are dead, and the building is surrounded. We don't have any other options.
Fine. I'll check on the chief first, then we fix that damn radio.
Hurry. He's in his office.
What's this?
Yeah, it should be at that like there are balloons or something.
After all that chaos, I started thinking, do we even have a chance?
I need to
In the
give
locker
my
room, I
cat
found a fire
food.
extinguisher. Little did I know
I'm gonna
how
give my
useful
cat
it'd be
food
very soon.
right now. That's funny as hell, how AI recreated.
There's just too many steps.
Mortal Kombat 2.
What is this? This is how AI see Resident Evil. This is how AI see Resident Evil. This is crazy. Mr. X looks fucking scary. You know what's scary about Mr. X? It's scary that he looks like human with hat and everything, but he's bioweapon. He's like tyrant. He can kill you immediately. But he looked like they dressed him with coat and hat to look like more like human, which is scary as hell, man. Just like you don't know if you fight Mr. X, you're gonna be like, what the fuck, man. Hey, I went too far. Alright, how's that? Yeah, AI, you're doing too much. What the hell? Resident Evil Requiem AI. Like, what the fuck?
Get the kids to sleep.
No way,
Melt
come on.
into your moment with Lindor.
Do a little unboxing.
Come on, AI, what the hell's going on? The Victor. Like, what the fuck? The Victor looks like... The AI can scare you more than practical effects. AI always making some weird, like when you see zombies, how AI creates, it's so disturbing, more disturbing than we making in the games or in the movies even. It's more like very disturbing way, you know. Outbreak files, what the fuck? Outbreak files.
You don't pay big.
AI, no more AI, please. What about Resident Evil? Okay, Resident Evil 0 remake. Do they have anything? Any new move or new? I mean, they don't have nothing so far. Directors didn't say nothing. I hope it's gonna be really good. I think Resident Evil 0 remake is gonna be one of the greatest games. Claire Matt, why are you always asking me to save that? I'm gonna save it. But you know very well that I... Okay, let me try one more time. Biohazard beta. Let me try one more time. Last time I died, where? Oh yeah, in that room with zombies. God.
Biohazard 2.
Let's get this. The bizarre incidents. The bizarre incidents.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that.
So shotgun and rifles.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this
Parts
town?
repairs.
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't have a clue.
And here accessories.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
And umbrella signs down there, which is kind of funny. Give me your shotgun. There's no more ammo here. That's the only ammo, but I took shotgun, but I'm gonna use I had to. To escape from this world. I like the flies, yes. I like the flies. No, I saved a little bit ammo. I have shotgun too. So saved a lot of ammo.
Who are you?
I'm getting soda. I'll be right back.
Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But?
Just go.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Yo, what's up, man? What are you doing? I feel bad for him. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Need to use this computer. I unlocked this. This game doesn't have saving mode, you know? What? I forgot. There's no ammo there. Oh, I can make. Okay, okay. So when I pick up film, I can make it there immediately. All right.
good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
We're not gonna find your brother after all.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Alright, Claire. I want to see what is here. You see, there are some kind of cars. I put here like bike. There's that Lakers basketball, but here I put something like differently. So there are badges over here. I need to find something with badges, you know.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
So I need to go a different way. The Resident Evil. I'm so thirsty. I have just a little bit of water. I'm gonna order water. What I'm doing? I almost got killed there, I swear. Who's that? Ada? Oh my god. Oh shit. Is that iron? I'm out of here. Oh shit, I glitched. No. Oh no. Oh, it's blocked from that side, so I need to go around the side. Oh my god. How am I gonna pass them there without down? Oh my god, this is so hard without ammo, bro. I would understand if I had more ammo. You know, there's so many zombies, but the ammo is very low. It's like you're forced to die, basically. Wait, where's my game? I want to see something quick. I want to see something quickly. So umbrella sign here, shit like that. I mean, this is okay here. I just want to see a little bit. Yeah, it should be rifles and everything's good. That's finished, so I can move on there. So I just want to see something. I didn't finish this part with the aliens, but it's okay. I'll do it next time. We're gonna rest a little bit. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Damn. Wait, I didn't want to... I didn't want him. Oh my god. I can't change my character. I didn't want him. I pressed it quickly. I pressed it quickly because I don't know why I clicked him. I wanted Liu Kang. No, infinite lives, infinite credits. I'm gonna play Mortal Kombat 3. And I'm gonna get Liu Kang. I'm gonna try Liu Kang. Okay. Damn, how many of them? There's like 20 of them. Like, what the fuck is going on? Damn, what the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah. Undertaker, what the fuck? Oh. What? Damn. That was it? What? I don't get it. Damn! Liu Kang. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, reptilian! I wish I could do fatalities, but I can't. How are you doing, brother? Yeah, I remember you. How are you doing, man? Damn. You missed it. I was making the game, but right now I'm playing Mortal Kombat. I don't know what the hell is this. It's not even Mortal Kombat. It's something Mortal Kombat. Damn, Jade fucked me up. Come on, Jade. Damn. The Jade. Everybody dead? Damn, what the fuck is this? Alright. I'm very busy with life. I haven't had a chance to stop by. So I'm doing good. I was building a little bit game, and I was playing some Resident Evil, but first person. But it's very hard. I was trying to beat it, but it was really hard for me. Yeah, I didn't have time even to stream at all. I was busy too. I'm looking for another job too. You know. I'm tired with my job right now. I want to find something better. Damn, Liu Kang! What kind of world is this? I never seen these creatures in Mortal Kombat before. Don't spoil Resident Evil 9. I haven't played. I was watching some videos with Zach Greger, Resident Evil. He said that his favorite Resident Evil is Resident Evil 9. And then he tried to mix it with the Resident Evil 4 game. So the movie is basically Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 8. But I don't know, is it gonna... I don't know. Did you see the trailer? I think... and by the way, Resident Evil 0 remake is gonna be online co-op. You know? So Capcom, listen to us. They're gonna make co-op Resident Evil remake 0. Online co-op, I mean. So it's gonna be more like Outbreak Files. But I don't know, are they gonna switch cameras or something like that? We're gonna see what they're gonna do with camera angles and shit like that. Are they gonna go classic way? Or are they gonna... I think they're gonna go like this way, like they built like Resident Evil 4 or whatever. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but Resident Evil 0 remake has online. And it's not like raid mode, you must play with something like Resident Evil 6 online, I guess. But much better, like. What the hell? Alright. This guy is from fucking Killer Instinct. The fuck is he doing in the Mortal Kombat? That's Killer Instinct guy. I mean, the character is from Killer Instinct. That's funny, right? I can't even get up and they hit me. I swear. What the fuck is going on? No, what trailer are you talking about? Hey, what the fuck, for real? Resident Evil 0 online. Yes, online. Remember when we were talking about? Remember when we were talking about before, like, I wish they make Resident Evil 0 online. They listen to us, so it's gonna be co-op online. But I don't know, are they gonna extend? Maybe they could extend not just to be Billy and Rebecca, they could extend for more players maybe. To be something like Outbreak Files. If they are smart, they could do that. Because the game is gonna look very good. Graphically and everything, you know. Yeah, I don't know about camera angles, but I think they're gonna go like Resident Evil 2 Remake 3 in their universe, like. By chance, do you know anything about 3D modeling? Making CAD files? No. I don't know how to make props. That's totally different, you know. It's really hard to do that. You must create these things. If I knew how to make like 3D modeling and everything, I would not ask anyone for anything. I would just build my own props, like whatever I needed. But it's really hard to do that. Like 3D modeling is really. But there are programs. So I didn't do too much research. But there are programs you can create these things. It just takes a lot of time and a lot of work to create like models, 3D models. Depends what you want, like from 3D. Are they just small props or they are character? It takes a lot of time. But I don't know about 3D modeling. I never created any props, like, or I was learning about those things. I think that's for animations and everything. When you learn how to do animations, then 3D modeling. Oh my god, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me it glitched. Oh my god, game glitched. Are you into 3D printing? No. But my friend has 3D printer. I don't have 3D printer. But I saw how they work. They are very, very simple machines. They can print anything you want. Glass, whatever you want, like whatever you want, basically. You just copy it and just print it. Damn, I think my game glitched. I'm trying to kill that enemy. Where is he? Huh. Every game has some kind of glitches or whatever, you know. Yeah, they definitely you know, it makes sense to make Resident Evil 0 online. You know, it makes sense. Nobody wants to switch characters, right? It's so boring. It's so crazy to do that. Why? You know. That's why I believe that. That's why they changed that. You know. I hope I'm gonna finish this year game. I want to finish it because I'm already done with the map. All I need to put enemies and a little bit jump scares and stuff like that. But the game, you know, it's almost done, basically. I swear. Yeah, I'll pick Black Power Ranger after this one. I'm trying that. I never played this one. I'm just trying. I played on Sega Genesis, but this is a little bit different. I got him. Damn, what the fuck? Damn, he's gonna destroy me. Wow, I was so close. I don't know, my bot is deleting your messages. My bot.
It's morphin' time!
play Donkey Kong Country after this game. It's classic for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I know, I used to play that, but I never beat it at the game. It's really... There was one level I always gave up. Come on. What the fuck is going on? Yo, he jumps more than... I can't... Wait. What's going on? Come on. I beat her. Zach Gregor. I'm gonna take Megazord. I'm gonna get this one, actually.
Okay, Power Rangers, let's do it!
Like, I need to watch this intro, like... What's going on? And I need to wait until music is finished too, because I can't move. It's like you must listen this music, you must listen everything. Come on, man. Move. No, I clicked. Oh my god, it's okay. Oh my god, I clicked by accident end game. That's stupidest thing I ever. Oh my god. Alright. That was the stupidest thing I ever did. I wanted to press something to move, but I think it maybe glitched. I don't know. Did you see this Resident Evil? Rebecca Chambers? That was made in Unity. You played Resident Evil 0, right? So you start in the game in train, right? So in this game you're Rebecca Chambers, but you're coming actually to the mansion. There is Richard too, but so basically you're Rebecca Chambers.
Biohazard.
And there's even a different intro. Look, I can pick Richard or Rebecca, but if I want to pick Richard, it doesn't want me. They didn't make it. Only for Rebecca Chambers works. But it would be good if I could be Richard, because I don't know his story. Like, he dies. I know he dies in a mansion, but okay, I'll pick Rebecca. Yeah, this is like modded. Basically, someone created, but in PS1 graphics. Look, there's new intro too.
Bravo team is flying around the forest zone.
He even put the AI like
City, where we
AI.
are searching for the hikers who disappeared during some days after bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City limits. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The media and local forces urged the stars to investigate the disappearances and search for the missing.
What?
Yeah, he put Siri, definitely. Put Siri as a narrative. This is the funniest thing right now. Watch the dogs. Watch the dogs. The dogs are like just going through the forest like nothing. And now you're playing, like basically you are in the forest. So basically you start from the forest, and this is Rebecca Chambers' story. And it's different, it's very different, like the things, look, you're starting from the forest, and you can see shootings, look. He's running and shooting. Like you can see somebody running through the forest and shooting. This is how it should be, like if they ever remake, like if they ever remake Resident Evil 1, like remake, they should be in co-op, right? Like Resident Evil 0. It should be like 6 players co-op, and you start in the forest like this. She has knife at the beginning, but only knife. So I'm gonna see Kenneth right now being attacked by zombie. Watch this. You see down there? And he runs away. So when you go back down to save him, the zombie is gonna kill him. So basically when you come with Jill and Chris, this is Kenneth's blood and everything, you know. So zombie attacked him here. Zombie bite him here and made blood. But this is only Rebecca Chambers' story. I didn't beat it, it's hard. There's so limited ammo, like, it's so crazy. I couldn't beat it. I'm gonna try. Kenneth is dead. This looks so good. What the fuck? Spencer Mansion is the first person. It's so cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like first person, everything. And you're Rebecca Chambers. But the graphics are PS1 graphics. Why? Okay, the thing is I need to go upstairs now. I know how to beat this part, but later on is different. I can beat this part right now. But this is incomplete. I got this from one dude. He gave it to me. Because I'm making something like this, you know, but this is very well done, you know. Don't look graphics only. Look at like gameplay and everything. It's very well done so far. No, he glitched again. You see, the game glitched. Reloading glitch. I hate that. Let me eat him. Let me eat me. I'm gonna let him eat me. Because I got glitch. You know, sometimes this happens, this glitch, like he only reloads gun all the time. It's fine. And I hate that when it happens. But I wanted to show you something, like, you know. There's some stuff they made that's really nice. Like something extra they put in the games, like but it's only from Rebecca Chambers' perspective, because we don't see these things like from when Chris and Jill comes to the house. Kenneth already died. Everybody died. Like Forrest died. Everybody died.
Biohazard.
I mean, if indie developers can make a game look like this, Capcom can't screw it up if they end up remaking Resident Evil 1. Yes, Resident Evil 1 remake should be co-op with 6 players. So you can pick Wesker, you can pick, and everybody should have different abilities, like Jill should be with lock picking, Chris should be with good and like weaponry, like handgun and stuff like that. Wesker should be good with a lot of things, like, you know. Everybody should have some abilities to do some certain things in a house, but in the same time they need to kind of depend on each other to beat everything, you know what I mean? So I need kind of depend on somebody else to go through certain areas or some shit. I'm gonna try use a knife at beginning because it always sometimes glitches. But I mean, as I said, I would make this forest thing. I would make a forest part, like where you're going through the forest at the beginning when you land with the chopper. We never experienced that as a player. We always experience that. We always experience that through the intros. You know what I mean? I feel that they should put us in that situation when you land with chopper. But as I said, I would make co-op, like somebody flies chopper, somebody, like, you know, and make like certain areas where you can land on the forest, like, you know, like not just one landing spot in the forest, like different ones, deeper ones, longer ones. So but there should be rewards for that. Like if you are landing somewhere far away from the mansion and you need to go through all that forest towards the house, you know, they could make just to play like 30 minutes in the forest. Basically, you're just in the forest running around. They could make something like small sandbox open world in a way, like forests, mountains, and then make like something like mansion in the middle. They could make, and so that you can get lost kind of in the forest and shit like that. And they should make like a lot of, not just zombies inside the forest. They should make like these zombie dogs. So they can chase you around if you are lost and you can't find your teammates, you know, or something like that. What else? But as I said, I would make it like online co-op. But in a way, you can play single player too, you know. Like if you want to enjoy single player, I would make it. It would just be harder to beat it. Like basically, you will depend just on yourself. Why? Fucking shit. God damn it, I swear to God. You see? It reloads every time when I want to aim. Let me try to do something, maybe it's gonna... I'm gonna let him bite me, maybe it's there's some kind of glitch, like... And he always reloads. But the thing is, everything else is, I didn't find any other glitches or anything like that. But yeah, he made everything same. Like, if you go in every room, you'll see that everything is same. Even the puzzles are same and everything. I don't know how he copied this. What do you think? He definitely used some kind of... He used Unity, but the thing is, he definitely copied everything from here. He made it even same thing like when you go try to go outside, the dog is gonna attack you. Now, the thing is, you must go here. Probably the same way you build your game, just took his time. Yeah, I'm gonna try make that forest part, but that forest part is always kind of hard, you know, to do. But I can do it. It's not like I like here. Look, zombies coming to the windows. You like this part? Like zombies on the windows. And they are eaten up. You can see their bodies, like their organs, like and like they were eaten alive, like. They later on they break the windows. They come inside. I'm gonna try to skip this zombie somehow, if I can, because there's nothing here. I didn't pick it up, that shit. Oh my god. There's no aim, but this fucking, I don't believe I'm shooting him at all. You see, I died. He just touched me. It's not just that. I passed like half of the game, and then that part, when you need to go to the, like, to the sewers, that part is freaking so hard. I have another one, it's same like this, but Resident Evil 2, like, you know. But this one is really hard, and you know, I'm tired to play it right now, but I would play it to beat it, I swear to God. I know I could do it, but sometimes the projectiles, when you're shooting zombies, they don't have, how to say that, like, the bullet goes through them, you know. And it doesn't hit him, like, kinda, you know. So it's really hard, like it says you can load game, but there's no saving mode or anything, and you can't save the game. You must beat the game with full thing, like, you know, immediately. But he made it on Unity. It's very good. I really enjoy it, you know. Like, I was testing my game a little bit. I built something. You will see. You can go back and rewatch it if you want. I built a little bit that part in Raccoon City a little bit, and I fixed some things. And I was just testing a little bit enemies. Nothing too much. But yeah, I'm back, and I'm gonna stream tomorrow again. So I'm gonna just finish that part, and I'm gonna just, you know, I have script for teleporting. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna show you right now. So basically, you know, you're gonna teleport in one part of the game, you know. So I found how to make teleporting in Unreal Engine 5. Look, teleport Unreal Engine 5. It's very simple. You can make it. Look, teleport.
Got the late night money.
I can code this.
I recommend.
And I want
What's
to
up, guys?
look
Welcome
this.
to
You
new
see?
Unreal Engine 5 tutorial.
I could make this in 5 minutes. Look, this guy made it in 7 minutes. Basically, it's nothing. I could make this easily. I want to, like, you go through, you pick up the key, you open the door, and you, when you think you are going inside some room, it's gonna teleport you to streets of the Raccoon City. Like, you know, basically I want to make some kind of teleport so you can, because that part outside, I can't go from that side of the map towards those streets. You know, I need some kind of teleport to teleport me there, so I can start from there and go back. Because there's no way I can make something like to go all the way around. It's too much. So anyway, my game is about aliens, and I have that part in one game in a lab where I created like some kind of machine for teleporting, so I could use some story too, like aliens trying to teleport people and some shit, like, you know.
How to teleport the player when it goes through the door into another part of the map. It's gonna be a very easy video to follow, so let's get started. Alright, so the first thing that I'm going to do is right click, create a new blueprint class, and let's create the actor. This is gonna be the door that
I was thinking to make this now, but
so
I'm really tired. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna. I already watched him, but I just want to show you
so
what it does.
Let's say BP teleport door. It doesn't really matter in the name. So let's open this. So if you don't
I'm
have
gonna
it,
speed it up a little bit.
There we go. Door frame. Door frame. So now we have door. Let's just go ahead and open the door itself. A bit open. We can just do like this, maybe box for the play. So when something enters this trigger, we are going to do something. In this case, let's check that our player is, you know, that the actor entering is the player. So we're gonna cast to the third person character blueprint, or whatever character blueprint you're using. And if it's so, you know, it will mean that it is the player. So what we're going to do in here is just to test it, we're gonna say print. So now I can just drag in my door here, as you can see. And of course, maybe it should be through the other. Let's do it like this. Start doing things. And teleport. Give that I could select this gizmo. Now you can see it's right here. And contain the rotation. Plug in to do the job. If I now go to the door, with that, it should do the job. If I now go to the door, it will go ahead and teleport. Now, it is being broken. And why? The thing is that this position is in local space, because it's basically inside this blueprint, so it's a relative location. And our player is in a world rotation and location, because it's outside this blueprint. So we have to convert this location and rotation to be in the world space. So let's go ahead and do so. So to do this, we have to use a node. So what we're going to do is get the location and call this transform location. And this will convert the location from a relative position to a world position. And here we're just gonna pass the get actor transform, and we can just plug it into the new location. So it's just a conversion basically. And I can just put this in order so it's a bit neater. And for the rotation, we don't need to do so. So now we can just press play. You can see I go to the door, and now yes, we are in that exact position.
You see, I want to do this. I want to make this, and I want to teleport. But I'm gonna show you quickly because I'm tired really. But I'm gonna open my map so I can explain to you. It's gonna be, I want to make this in through the house, like that whole spaceship to be like some kind of, so you can not just go through the doors, so you can even teleport and use like elevators and everything. Like I want to make something like you are in a spaceship basically, but you don't. You know, I'm gonna make room, and you're gonna be like, okay, when you open the door, you're gonna see room, nice room, and you're gonna be, oh, I'm gonna see what is this inside, and you're gonna be teleported totally to somewhere else. I'm gonna trick players like to go inside the rooms, but I'm not saying like you must do these things, like, you know. It's just I'm gonna trick players, and they're gonna go inside the room sometimes, and then they're gonna just be teleported randomly somewhere, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? I was just here. And then somehow through the game you're gonna come back to the same place, and they're gonna think again, oh, but this door teleports me there, I'm not going through there anymore, like, you know. It's gonna be like it's gonna be something. I want to try to do that, or I could make just 2 or 1 teleport time in the game when something is like, when it's something like this happens in my game. Like, for example, I want to start from here, like here, you see, like in Resident Evil, you know, when he crashed with the and he tells Claire, meet me at the police station. Now I want my player to respawn right here by the fire, but that's all the way there. Look, where's that fire? Look now. When I go, all the map is the city and everything. So basically I'm gonna go back to my map, old map. Look. So basically to go to police station, basically. So I can make so you can go through there directly and go to that place where it's burning. It's impossible. The only way to get there is if I made map around somehow, but it would take me a lot of time to do that, you know what I mean. So basically what I want to say, when you go outside here by the police station, I put this Elsa Walker picture, her on a bike. I'm gonna put more pictures. I know there's some car here, car picture. I just put some random pictures. Like here, I put Jill Valentine, and on this one I put Wesker, which is funny as hell. On this one I put Wesker. Now, yeah, what I want to say, like, now you go to this part of the game and you come outside here, and I want to make some hole here, and you go inside this hole here and you teleport immediately. Like, imagine you go through the door now and you teleport all the way back here. Like, you teleport here. Now when you teleport here, you're gonna start on the streets, like, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck. So there is ammo. I put it here a little bit. I need to balance ammo and everything, but there's a lot of enemies. I place it here just to test them. I didn't put too much of them. I just wanted to test them. There's no any sounds, background sounds for now. It's just zombies and... Don't shoot! I'm human! Sorry guys, Kendo is dead in this universe. In my universe, Kendo is already dead here. But you can't pick up this shotgun yet. But he's dead here. It's crime scene. In this universe. So this is basically the end of the game. When you get to that portal, it's gonna trap you here. But I'm gonna put more zombies and shit like that. So you're gonna have... Now, if you want to get out, you can't get out from this door. You must pick up key. The key is right here. So when you pick up key, I'm gonna put maybe more ammo here. Oh, there is one more here, but I need to balance it because I have not too many enemies. I need to put here rifles and weapons up there, accessories, weapon parts or something like that, repair parts. I forgot to put that only. Oh shit! Headshot, bitch. You know, sometimes these enemies sometimes they just fucking waiting by the door just so you can open the door so it can jump at you. So you must be careful with that because they're randomly walking, but they're mostly standing. They sense player in some way, basically, you know. So they will be basically very close to you in some way, or be close to the door waiting for you and shit like that. Now animations are right now they don't have zombie animations, but I'm just testing right now. Now Kendo car is not open, and I didn't put any ammo here so far. But I made this. Huh, bullets doesn't work on physics, which is kind of weird. It should move this ball. It should move it, but it doesn't. You know, you can play basketball if you want a little bit. You know that basketball court in in Resident Evil? Yeah. In my world, you can play a little bit basketball. I just need to maybe make a little bit physics differently on the ball. There. All right. The ball went over the wall. All right. That was the Resident Evil basketball tournament. Okay, there's another one. This one always surprised me when I get here, because I put him here and he's always hiding here. Immediately when you open the door or when you wait for him here, he's gonna start coming downstairs. So basically a lot of players who's gonna play this, they're gonna just go inside. They're not gonna stand here like at all, like 5 seconds or whatever. They're gonna just go up there, and immediately when they get here, the zombie is gonna come out right here in front of them. So it's gonna be kind of jump scare. Mostly I'm just doing this right now for the testing purposes, but it's still now I'm on the streets here. Now I'm on the streets. By the way, this is gonna be like dark. Everything's gonna be. I'm trying to be dark. I put a lot of lightning, but it's gonna be dark. And this fire truck needs to have fire here, like burning. A lot of smoke should come out up there. And I should make here more like tight. Like I should make one more car here blocking this road, so you can go, so you're forced going here. And this is the end here from this side, so you must go to the parking lot. Let me see, my trajectories are they that far? Can I hit him from here? Yeah, I think I hit him, right? My projector is... Huh. I'm trying to kill him all the way down. Alright, he left. Anyway, the point is now get to this garage. Get to this garage. I blocked this way with 2 SWAT trucks. And I put just gate here. Like, you can't go anywhere here. Basically, I'm gonna make another building over there so it looks like some kind of street is down there. You will not be able to go there. But anyway, you will have to go here. In this part. Right here. So there's something I'm gonna make. You will have to pick it up here from the stables, and then you will have to go to another one. There's gonna be zombies here everywhere, so you're gonna pass this a little bit, you know, and then you're gonna pick up something here on this table, and then you're gonna get out from here and go directly to the RPD station. But RPD station, I wanna make it like the boss fight there. Something like Mr. X or Tyrant or whatever. And that will be it. That's the end of the game. Basically, this part is the end of the game. From one side, there's gonna be another ending if you go to another side. You know what I mean? Or I could make this teleport thing in specific places, like no matter which part you go, you will go through the door. It's just from different side, and you're gonna teleport. Oh shit. Oh shit. This guy scared me. But anyway, you're gonna teleport from this part. So this is the end of the game. Basically, this is the end of the game. So you respawn here. I'm gonna just decorate more the city and everything to look nice. But you know, headshot is 2 times. I made it. I think 2 times or 3. But I can fix that, you know. I made it just gun shop open here, nothing else. But I didn't do nothing too much. I just want to show you something. I don't know what I left. I want to show you something. Oh yeah, I need key. Damn. He just fell down like I like Rick Dolls deaths. Like, it's so random. They can fall anyhow. Like, basically the physics are so crazy. But the thing is, I could make it like only they can when they die, they can have only one animation. So every time when you kill them, they fall same time, like same thing, like, and they're gonna die on same way, like, basically. But I like this one. It's all random. They just fall down randomly. Look, you can even kick them and whatever. It's funny as hell. But they can't go outside here. Only if they are in middle. The thing is, your accuracy is not gonna be good if you are moving slowly like this and shooting. The bullet is not gonna go straight. Exactly. Only when you do this, it's gonna go straight. Like when you aim. But when you see this aim up and down, like moving up and down when you move, it's not accurate. You can move slowly like this and shoot it forward like this. The thing is, the bullet's gonna be a little bit randomly. They're not gonna go straight, like straight. Only they're gonna go straight if you're standing like this. And then. But they're not gonna. or when you aim like this. But if you move like this and shoot towards them, then they're not gonna be accurate. So standing is much better for shooting, you know, than move when you move and shoot. They don't know where I am, so I just kill them from. Alright. Now there's another one here. There's another one here in bus, I think. So right here. I killed them all, I think here at least. Now I'm gonna just go directly to the RPD station. Because I didn't yet put nothing here. Maybe I should make something like you need to pick up key from here. Like this is basically that shit. So we pick up here because and then make that gate. Like I can make gate key and I'm gonna close this. So you can unlock this with the gate key. But I don't know what would I make then here. Maybe something for maybe munition, who knows. I don't know why would I put that in there. Cause I was thinking you need to pick up something there. I was having like idea to pick up something there. Now RPD station is right here, so it's not that far away from that part. But you will definitely go through it a little bit. Now here I put some zombies. But they can't get out. Oh, this one's trying, but they can't. You can't get out. They're gonna get stuck here. So my thinking was like, I'm gonna make boss fight here. You will first kill these guys, like whatever. You can wait for them on the door, but you will waste your ammo. And then when you get here, I was thinking like somewhere here or somewhere on the stairs. When you get here, the boss respawns right here, some kind of big monster. And even if you try to escape, I'm gonna try something. I have full stamina right now. Even if you turn around, like right now, if he respawns, and you turn and you start running towards the door, let me see. You will be able, basically, look, but he would catch up on you because I would make him a little bit faster. So you will have to somehow to kind of at least couple times shoot him, like shooting once, and then you go back, like shooting twice, like, and he flinched, like you will have to do something to go back if you want to go back towards the door, unless when I use that trigger to respawn the boss, I close this door in some way. I could put invisible wall, so you try to escape here and you're gonna get stuck here. You're not gonna be able to go back, you know, and you're gonna be like, fuck, what's going on, you know? And that boss is gonna come here and he's gonna just fucking kill you. But anyway, it's like, I mean, you can I didn't test here if I hide myself here or some shit like that. But I'm gonna respawn myself right now there between all these zombies, and I'm gonna see, are they gonna attack me on this area, because this is tight area over here and I don't think they can come inside here. Let me see. They don't even see me now, but yeah, you see. Oh, he can actually come here. He can actually. Even if you are there, he can catch you. Unless you jump on something or whatever. Maybe you can escape. So basically I can respawn boss and plus more zombies. I could respawn actually zombies here by the door, so basically even if you try to escape to the door, they're gonna get you. So you will need to do something like run and shoot until you kill them all. But yeah. Reminds me of Resident Evil 2 zombies on the windows. Let's go. I want to see you code tomorrow. I gotta say, you are a very interesting person, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, so far this is it, you know. But I didn't want to waste too much time making these kind of things, you know. I just wanted I had idea, totally different idea to do these things, but you know, I build it as it is, and right now I can change nothing so far, you know. I can't change nothing. I could just close that thing and to be like, you know, I like that part when I saw like the head is moving or something like that in that's Resident Evil. When you empty your bathtub and the head is inside the bathtub and it's still moving, that part tripped me so bad. When I saw that in this game, I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm just doing speed run right now. I'm speed running everything. You know, it's funny how when more I use the program, it slows down my computer. I swear, every time when I use like program, like 2-3 hours, the Unreal Engine slows down my FPS and everything. I swear to God. But first time when I load and when I try it, it's like everything is like 120 FPS. But more I'm building the game, more I'm using computer and program, it's basically like eating your memory, bro. It's like fucking, it's eating your memory. And the RAM and everything. So you must have a little bit good computer for building the games. I wish I had more RAM, only that, but everything, I'm not complaining, everything is okay. It's just I understand that my computer, because you see these things on the side, like red things that says texture streaming pull over 14 whatever thousand textures. So it loads, like when you move all the time it loads, and it takes a lot of memory. Like now this side, But if I loaded this, if I restart the computer, for example, right now, and loaded my program, it would be like 120 FPS. Like it's everything smooth. But more you are using program, it's just like it's getting slower and slower and slower. It's like the memory and everything just dying. But anyway, I'm gonna take that. I'm speed running right now. I need that with that, and I don't need this. I'm gonna discard this. I'm gonna discard this too. I don't need these needles. I got now extra 4 slots. There's no music, there's nothing right now, so I didn't put any background music or anything like that. So I put in only in saving room. There's one saving room I made here. It's right here. You guys see it? And that's the only room it has music so far. But this is saving room, you know. Now this part I didn't finish yet. All I need fans here. Yeah, it's gonna be like Resident Evil. Like you go inside the room and you're gonna hear the music. Now here is gonna be different music. Immediately when you switch to another room, it's gonna switch to another music. It's gonna be like almost as Resident Evil style. I mean, everything is gonna be like Resident Evil style. I'm gonna take this. I need to put it here. Supernatural. Now I need to fix this ceiling. There is opening there. Now in my game you will be able to go outside around the house. In Resident Evil it's just forest there. They didn't put anything else. Now I saw one, maybe I should make some dead body here sitting on toilet. And same like in Resident Evil and put head. Like headless body sitting on toilet, and there is like kind of head here in a. But I would make it somehow that head was taken and someone put it here in some way. Because there will be no explanation how that happened. Like he's on the toilet sitting and there's freaking like what? This is right now day actually. Even if you see the moon, my lightning is day. So I put it on day because I can see better to build the. But anyway, this is all gonna be dark and it's gonna be scary, you know. But I'm just showing you how I did it. So basically this gate is destroyed, so you can go outside. Now in Resident Evil you can't do this. This is all blocked and there is forest everywhere outside. So in my game you can go a little bit around. I just need to change these footsteps here, like grass. And there is a small path here actually. And you go around and you go through that path and you can see through the window. I just passed through that hallway. So there's gonna be some enemies here. And there's gonna be something here. This guy hanged himself here. He hanged himself. But and that's it here. So basically I wanted to make you pick up something here. You see, I put some kind of red diamond, but I didn't make them to you can pick them up yet, because I didn't know what to do with them. I need to figure out what puzzle is gonna be. So you're gonna kill some monster here in this small, like, behind the house, like, forest. It's not forest, like, it's more like small park. I made it, like, for sitting and shit like that. This part I could put more, maybe trees, but I felt it's gonna be overcrowded. So I put like couple of them in one way, like 4 of them, because they're kind of big trees. I didn't want to make them too big. As long as it looks like you are outside, I don't care. But this is the part I'm saying, like, this is the end. So basically that's the end of the path. I showed you everything around here. So basically you will have to go back all the way when you finish this part. You will have to go this way. Now I can make more now when you get out from here, yeah, you get out from here. I mean, I have something here too. Now I wanted to make like you jump here in the corner and then you pick up something from the furniture. But then I changed my mind. I don't know what was I thinking. But yeah, that was, or to move these pictures like this. You know, like you move pictures and there's something there. Like I wanted to make something you pick up there. But who would move these pictures? Who would thought about that, you know, and stuff like that? So I better leave it just like that for now. Because this is the part. This is actually east side. Yes, basically east side, and that other side is west. So this is east side of the map. This is east side, yes. East side, and then west side is police station and laboratory. But this part is just house, like big house, and basement. Yeah, basement is a little bit creepy. But everything else here. Let me see. This is the part where you need to put, right? Let me see. Yeah, this is the part with those plants. You will have to put something in this engine for the water. But I didn't finish it. Did I finish this? Because I wanted to do something with this, I think. Yeah, I wanted to put more grass here. And those tentacles, I think. But everything else is okay with that. Now there's one secret door here. I made it secret door, but you must push this furniture. I mean, some people will find it. If you don't find it, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna affect your gameplay. But there are gonna be some secret passages inside the house. Like if you push this, for example, you're gonna find door, and this is gonna lead you to another area. You know what I mean? It's gonna lead you to another area. Oh, this guy died. These are... I made mistake here when I was making this room. I made this room like you go straight and you go all the way down. That's not how is it in Resident Evil, but it's okay. You know, in Resident Evil it's just like... It's not like this like I did. It's yes, first part is like this, but then it goes here and then it goes down. I made it just straight up and then straight to the right, all the way down. But it's almost same in some way. It's just that this thing should be in the middle and it should be down way, and then these pictures on that side of the wall. But yeah, it's okay. Fuck it now. I'm gonna just put sounds for the crows. Like you can hear crows when you're passing them, like quack, quack, quack. That'll be funny. Anyway, I blocked this door. I know this door goes to the... After this, you go to the outside, basically. And then you go to the... That part with the water and down. But, that's not gonna be my game. Not that. I closed the door. There's no more. That would be too much, you know. I'm not making like everything. But I blocked this door like it's some crime scene. So that's it for that part. There is other ways, actually, more rooms, but now this is the room with shotgun. This is the room from Requiem, Resident Evil Requiem. When that monster chasing you and you switch the lights. I should put here for the lights, like switching. But this room is for me, like I made it like all these people are like abducted by aliens and shit like that. Alright. This is where you learn in the game that there is warning about aliens kidnapping people and shit like that. But this is only on basically half of the game. You're gonna find out those things. Anyway, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm gonna just Can I move this? No, I can't. I didn't make them to move. I know in Resident Evil, you press the button here, and then this aquarium, it kinda gets empty, and you move it to this side, and then you can move this furniture, and there is one opening there. You can pick up something. I mean, I could make that, but I was thinking just to leave something here on the table and some documents. Did I put any text here? No, I didn't. You see? I wanted to make like you can pick up this book, but I didn't make nothing. I don't know what story I wanted to write. I didn't write anything. There's one more door to the right here. And that's where a dead end is, basically. This is the end here. So I'm gonna go all the way back here. This part is more like a Resident Evil style here. This part, you know, this part is more like Resident Evil. Now this door, this room is a little bit different than. Now the second part of that place is here. You must go through these webs a little bit. And pick up this thing. There's too many webs. You know. Snake attacks you here actually in the game, original. But I don't know what it's gonna be in my game. It's gonna be something. Whatever it is. This is like Resident Evil copy, basically. This part, at least. But the other part is not the same as Resident Evil. It's nothing, has nothing to do with Resident Evil. Like you see, I'm coming back on that part again. I was downstairs. Now you can go to the basement lab. I think I did a good job with the map. It's big map, definitely, when you think about it. And this part with the lab, with the basement. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I made it so much, so many things like that. People are gonna just walk around and, you know, it's not gonna be walking simulation, but there's gonna be a lot of stuff to explore and stuff like that. Now this kitchen, and then there's this kind of freezer thing, and that's it on that side. That's it on that side. So this is it here. So we are here. So right now guys, I showed you just this part here, and it's huge already. Now you guys have to explore this part here, and to explore this underground and everything here. I'm gonna go from this side. There are labs here. Everything is labs underground. There's more labs and more rooms. And then I made it even that you can go outside, like through to the forest a little bit more. So there's gonna be so many ways to go somewhere or to do things. So you're not gonna be bored, like exploring in some way, you know. Because I created this is basically I'm imagining this as just spaceship, you know. Like you are inside a spaceship, but you know. And yeah, from here. From this part you're gonna teleport all the way up here. So basically from here you're gonna teleport all the way here. And you will go through these streets here and everything and come back to this big building here in the middle. And that's gonna be the end of the game. That's what I want to finish it like that. But if you think about exploration and everything, you're gonna be so confused. I feel like people will just try to figure out how to get out, but there's no out from this game. Nobody leaves alive in the end of the game. I'm gonna make something because this is alien ship, you know. You are in space. Now I have planets, sun, and everything. I could put like stars around this map. So when you go outside, you're gonna see like you are in a different like area. Like different, maybe in space or some shit. Yep, but I just wanna wrap this up. As you know, I don't wanna do too much anymore. Besides, maybe texts. I need to put some text, respawn points for zombies, and I'll make some triggers. Like I just need background music. That's gonna take me probably 1-2 weeks, maybe even 1 month. I think no, 2 weeks I would say, for the rooms and music. That's easy. I'm gonna just start putting music in every room and or areas, like you know, so I can finish with that. Maybe even background music, like sound effects, like you can hear the cars burning or something like that, like in that way, like crows, dogs outside hearing and shit like that. But if you guys look, this is all like camouflage, you know. You're gonna think these are the buildings, but they are not buildings. There's nothing behind, you see. It's just like imitation, you know. So when you respawn here, you're gonna think, oh, this is from me building, but it's not building, it's just fucking imitation. So when I look up there, I'm gonna think, oh, this is building, but it's not, you know. Like, look, this is some kind of store here, but it's not, okay? It's imitation just to cover my... just to cover my area, like, you know. So you can think this is building, but it's not building. It's just imitation. Imitation, so you can think there are buildings over there, but there's no buildings. And I try to do it in minimal way, like alright, that's good. So basically this is the end of the game. You're going towards the end. When you get to the RPD station, there's gonna be boss fight, and that basically that's end. You kill the boss and you go outside or something. And that's the end of the game. There's no explanation what happened with the major character in the end, you know, you can guess. Maybe he saved himself, maybe he got stuck in this world forever. It's like mystery, you know. Alright. Everything is okay for now, you know, I don't want to change nothing for now besides besides to place something more things to place. Alright, yeah, this is okay so far. I believe people will enjoy this game, but at the same time it's gonna be hard game in some way, I feel like, because there's so many things. I feel like I put so many things, and I don't want people go back and forth like too much. I'd rather make some kind of teleports or something, so, or make one room with like a maze, but it's like with teleports, so you must pick right the doors to get to the end. Something like I don't know how to explain to you, like you go from one door to another one, and from that door you must find another door to get to another part, and like to be kind of maze, you know. That would be trippy as hell, because I would be mad like going through these teleports and not finding the end of the room, because you teleport everywhere basically until you find the right door to teleport to the end. That would be trippy too, but I don't want to make anything too hard. Mostly it's gonna be like, hey, find one key, open the door, and I'm gonna try to light up keys with some kind of light or something, like so you can see it when it's in the dark or something, you know, so you can see these things, so you know, oh, there's something there, maybe note, maybe maybe key or something. I don't want player now to look everywhere now just because of one key, you know. I want the player to relax and enjoy the game, but at the same time to be a little bit challenging in a way, like it's not just about killing zombies or whatever. I want the players to think a little bit, you know. Alright, they killed me. I'm gonna respawn at the beginning, you see. Alright. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna do that. But anyway, I'm gonna fix this
and it will work.
I'm gonna do this teleport script, and after that I could do maybe shotgun script, and that's it. I'm gonna finish with these scripts because I don't want to put too many scripts, and the game is gonna have too many scripts, and it could glitch sometimes, you know, and not recognize that script or something when you play it, and you're gonna be like, oh, this is glitch, this doesn't work anymore or some shit. But yeah, so I'm gonna make this teleport thing and shotgun. I think that's fine.
Where to move my gizmo into another place, for example the other box here, it would work still, as you can see perfectly. And the last thing I'm going to mention is that if you type check the teleport checkbox here, basically physics will not be affected. So for example, you have hair or, you know, ragdoll, and when you basically teleport without this checked on, it will basically like move all the bones quickly, all the hair, all the physics, and will look a bit wonky. So if you want to make it more, I guess, realistic, we could say, you just need to check that. So we'll like keep the physics how they are, okay? But in my case, I'm just gonna deactivate it because yes, I'm basically. So that's it, guys. If you found this tutorial helpful, I would really appreciate you to like the video and subscribe to my channel. I have lots of Unreal Engine 5 tutorials, so check them out. Join my Discord server. Check out the profiles on my Patreon.
You know, I like this because I can make some things. It's gonna be easier for me to finish the game with these teleports, because I really can't explain some parts of my game. It's gonna be confusing. I know it's about aliens and everything, but it's gonna be confusing in some parts. My cat is here. My cat. I gave her food and everything. She ate. She wants to play. And I want to sleep. Alright guys, I'll see you again. I need to go. Peace out. I hope you guys have a great day.